Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we are continuing with our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Now, last stream we ended up confronting the hag in the swamp. We appear to have been victorious, although there's some worrying suggestions that she may not be entirely passed on in the sense we would hope. Certainly some of her magic seems to linger, whereas other parts of her magic seem to have gone. Bit worrying. Anyway, this stream, largely I just want to finish up whatever quests we still have unfinished in the in the current area that we have access to, and then we'll head on to Moonrise Towers. But one thing I particularly want to do is try and get through this door here, because it appears there's a way to the Underdark through there, and we may also discover a bit more about the hag and her status as dead or otherwise. So let's get into it. I did have one idea about how I could try and get through this door between streams. Namely, I recalled the fact that when we were going through the Underdark,
keep a blade close.
We came across some barrels of smoke powder, which appear to be this
I wonder what the next move is.
this world's equivalent of gunpowder. And I remember remarking upon them, but not really having any particular use for them.
Enough waiting.
I'm not even 100% certain if we could pick them up. But it did occur to me, this might be a good opportunity to use one, since otherwise we've been struggling to do enough damage to this door. So if we head to the Selenite outpost. Wait, is that the one I wanted? I don't think it is. It's Grimforge I wanted, isn't it? Yes. Let's head to Grimforge. And I'll be honest with you, I don't remember precisely where the smoke powder barrels were. But I'm fairly certain they were in this vicinity. Were they around here? I may as well pick up some of this food while we're here. I don't see any reason not to. Really? Why can I not pick this up? Huh, strange. Why does the game think I can't reach over here? That seems like a bug. Very strange. This isn't what we came here for. I just find it very odd. Anyway. Barrels of smoke powder. If they weren't here, then where would they have been? Did I just say there were two levers in the vicinity? Odd. I didn't know exactly where they were. Looks like there might be something over here that we missed. Possibly. There might be a way through there. Ah. We know where that is. So we could go this way. I think we've been over there already though. And couldn't make it down. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think there's any new information there. Yes, I see. Okay, I see how it all connects up. So yes, we have been over here. That takes us to the forge. I'm not entirely sure why I didn't recognise that sooner.
Let's have a look.
I must admit, I'm having some difficulty remembering where the smoke powder barrels were. They're not about here, are they? No. I'm fairly certain we only came across them after we cleared the... Sorry. After the Dwergar left. We didn't clear them out at all. Could be wrong. Okay, let's assume I'm wrong about that. Another place well worth looking would be on the other side of the docks. Poor drow. Well, I say poor drow. We haven't had the best experience with the drow so far, have we? Or the best experiences with them, I should say. Right, that was the way down to the Shadow Curse. Oh, they never finished clearing these bodies.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Yeah. Why is that one moving? Perhaps that's supposed to be the wind? Yeah, it must be. I will take the lives of those who took yours. Well, I'm not really in a good position to make good on that promise, am I? So I'll bow my head in respect. Or Lozelle will anyway. Again, I'm not here to loot them. But it's worth checking if they have any useful information on them that might help us identify them or tell loved ones what happened, etc. The cheerful deep gnome. Deep in the Underdark lived Doyle, a plucky deep gnome slave. Day and night he and his brother toiled for 5 Duragar smiths, mining iron and mithril until their arms ached and their eyes burned. Faster, cried the Duragar, and faster Doyle would dig, even into the night while his master slept, smiling all the while. How can you smile while we slave? Asked the brother. because I wish our masters much success, was Doyle's reply. Words of the Duragar's quality weapons and armor quickly spread. To meet demand, the Duragar brought in more slaves and began to forge and stockpile their wares at the dig site. Yet Doyle dug harder than ever, his wide grin never faltering. Soon the Duragar's operation grew so great that they commanded 20 deep-named slaves. The day the 21st came, Doyle laughed and whooped so loud. His Duragar captors sought silence in a nearby grotto. The slaves returned to find Doyle and his fellow deep gnomes clad in robust mithril armor and carrying mighty iron weapons, all taken from the slaves' stockpile. The 5 Duragar fell quickly, for they were no match for 21 armed deep gnomes, and Doyle, he never stopped smiling. Beneath the fable, an incensed reader has written a brief review. Garbage. This where the gnomes are getting bright ideas? Anyhow, I don't get it. The lesson makes no sense. Interesting. I mean, I might as well take those. That was probably Duragar property that got left behind. Oh, I do wish I could remember where I found that smoke powder. Unlikely to be through here. No, actually, that's not impossible because the gnome, the deep gnome we were looking for before, she made her way over here. She could have brought some with her.
Blood was once spilled here. My blood, no less.
That'll be the monk and the amulet. We didn't get that exclamation before, presumably because we had another party member leading, probably a Starion. I see no smoke powder. Okay, back to Grimforge. Oh, I have a bad feeling this is going to take a while. Could have been over this way. That would make some sense in a way. 'Cause I think this is where we first came across some smoke powder grenades. Is that what they call them? What are they called? Oh, do we not have any on us? Or is it 2 words? Huh. A smoke powder bomb, that was the one. I believe we first encountered them over this way. No. Can we head over there? And have we been over there? Not sure we can. Right, let's keep going. So there's the whole temple area over there. I do wonder how much of this we have actually explored.
I know what to do.
Right, it looks like that is an area we can go to. I don't remember if we went down there or not though. We may well not have done. I'm not sure we have. It may be worth getting the rest of the party and... Oh, we have! I see how this all links up now. This is above the part of the temple we were just exploring. Those are the same bodies. Oh, interesting. What's that orientation? Relative to the bit of temple we saw before. The bit of temple we saw across the water I think must have been over here-ish. Shield mold? Might as well. I mean, a bit late now, but... Still, I see no smoke powder. Where did we find those barrels of smoke powder? We could check near the Myconid colony. It's always possible I'm misremembering. Let's do that. I wonder if it could be near the Thieves Guild headquarters that I've forgotten the name of. The actual organisation's name. Ah, that was over here, wasn't it? I wonder, could this be where we found the smoke powder before? Where is this on the map actually? Top right. I just realised something. This elevator doesn't go down, does it? It could only go up. And I was discussing with someone the other night. I was discussing with someone the other night about Baldur's Gate 3. And they said they found several ways to the Underdark that I didn't. And one of them was connected to the Thieves Guild. This elevator probably comes down from above, and there's probably another base like this in the overworld. I remember I didn't steal anything from here because I know nothing about their organisation. Huh. Yeah, but you can clearly see the elevators resting on wooden planks here.
Doesn't work.
Sadly, I see no smoke powder barrels though. Where did we find those smoke powder barrels? Really wish I'd made a note of it now. It wouldn't have been by the ancient forge, because the Duragar never made it that far. So far as we could tell. That's quite nice. The way that the decoration that is themed around Shah is much more visible when the light hits it at the right angle. Huh. Not quite sure how that happened. I distinctly recall we were looting an area. I thought it was an area around where the Durgar had been. And I clicked on a barrel and then I said, oh, no, no, no. Because I had realised that I clicked on a barrel that didn't have an inventory and I wasn't sure what it was going to do. And when I looked at it more closely, I noticed it said it was a smoke powder barrel. There aren't very many places that could have been. I don't suppose there's any chance this could have been before the Durgar were removed and they just took the barrels with them. I doubt it though. I mean, they haven't taken anything else with them. They've even left their tents behind. It's almost as if they're hoping to return sometime soon. That would have been handy to have used had it come down to combat. We definitely don't have it in an inventory, do we? I assume not, because I assume it was much too heavy. Yep, we definitely don't. I was wondering whether Lizelle would even be strong enough to take it with her, or whether we'd need to have her drink a potion of the Colossus or something like that. I suppose it could have been in another part of the Underdark. Just seems unlikely. So this is where we first arrived. Oh, have we not looked around here yet? Interesting. Doesn't look like it. Wait, is the ignoble hat an ingredient or an actual hat? I assume it's an ingredient. It's an actual hat. Right, I'm putting that back. We already have quite a few crossbows. Hand crossbow, interesting. I wonder if a hand crossbow is just a different name for a light crossbow. Or if it is actually functioning different. Ah, it's less good. Okay, hand crossbow is essentially an ultralight crossbow. May as well. Perhaps I shouldn't have picked up the gold that was right next to a book entitled On Sloth, Gluttony and... Sorry, On Sloth, Gluttony and Vice, but still. Endure, endure, endure. So commands Laduguerre, the taskmaster. Endure! Cry it out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure! Shout it as your axe splits your enemy's skull. Sorry, your enemy's skulls. Endure! Holler as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil is a duty and our blessing. Toil is a reward we grant our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us in hours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is the clan's millstone. Too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake. Let him sink to the bottom, and once more call out, endure, endure, endure. Laduguerre sounds familiar. Could that be one of their gods? Or possibly their royalty? Still, I'm no closer to finding the smoke powder barrel I came down here looking for. Sadly. Take it that's a rotten mushroom, yeah. Where could it have been? Where haven't I looked? I might have a Starion come down here soon and have a look at that locked chest that we couldn't get into. The only reason I can think that it's perhaps implausible that the smoke powder barrel was here is because if they had a barrel of smoke powder, they'd have used it to clear the debris. So maybe that is a poor recollection on my part, but then where would it have been? Like I say, I have this distinct recollection I was looting stuff, or at least looking through containers. I may not have actually been taking the contents, and then I accidentally clicked on a smoke powder barrel. Oh, I hate to do it, but so that this string doesn't turn into, doesn't end up progressing far too slowly, I may look it up. Oh, that's interesting. I just looked it up, and apparently it can be found at the Zentarim hideout, which I'm pretty sure is the Thieves Guild. So perhaps my second guess was actually correct, and I just didn't do a good enough job of searching the area. Of course, they might mean above ground. If they do mean above ground, then I've never been there. Well, regardless of what they meant, I've never been there. But that couldn't have been the one I was thinking of if that's the case. Right, let's have a second, more careful search then. Blimey, you can actually just about see the Myconid colony from here, I think. Yeah. Which would mean they should... that the reverse should also be true. Blimey, they have bananas. Rotten bananas, but bananas nevertheless. No, I really don't see it here. Am I being blind? Goodness me. Still looking. A few references here to there possibly being some in the Goblin Fortress. So let's investigate that. I must admit, I wouldn't have guessed that. That's an oil barrel. I wasn't looking for an oil barrel, but... does raise the possibility I should search this outpost a little. It wasn't like over here, was it? No. I don't see any barrels over there. Water barrel. We did deal with that ogre, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did.
Consider me intrigued.
Why did I gain 15 experience? Travel through the Underdark. We discovered a lift in Grimforge that can bring us closer to Moonrise Towers. We learned that the Absolute sent agents to Grimforge. There must be a route connecting Grimforge and Moonrise Towers. I think because we didn't have travel through the Underdark quest before. Water barrel, water barrel. Because we didn't have that quest before, I think it's only now coming up the other way that the game bothered to update that quest. Which is why we got the XP now. That was not the barrel I was thinking of, but that is a barrel of smoke powder. I will take it. Right. I don't think there's any point grabbing multiple barrels of smoke powder because due to the way that the toughness works on the door, we have to do a lot of damage in one single fell swoop. It can't be spread across multiple attacks, even if those attacks happen all at the same time, such as with the... is it Firebolt? Whichever spell it is that Gale has, where... Scorching Ray, that's the one. Even that doesn't work. So where are we headed? We're probably heading... is it the Whispering Depths I'm thinking of? No, this is spider territory, isn't it? Riverside Treehouse then is probably the closest we can get. Goodness me, I wasn't expecting it to take us nearly 3/4 of an hour just to acquire some smoke powder, but there we go. I wonder where the barrel was before, the one that I initially saw. I think Lae'zel's taking a long time to move about because she's encumbered, which is fair enough. Honestly, we're lucky she can carry it at all. I can only imagine an entire barrel of gunpowder, which is essentially what smoke powder seems to be, would be exceedingly heavy. Right, nearly there. No idea if this will work, mind you. If this doesn't work, we'll probably have to give up. If blowing up a barrel of smoke powder right in front of this door doesn't open it, there's probably nothing we can do that will. Or at least nothing that we know of. There might always be some special conditions which when fulfilled will open the door, but if so we don't know what those special conditions are. I see the problem. I wonder how we're gonna do this. I take it I can't lift this up here now, can I? Can't reach it, that's fair enough. If I were to shift it over here carefully, get it as close as I reasonably can, then say jump here. Yeah. I know I could Misty Step, I'm just a little reluctant. Maybe we have Gale use Misty Step.
Your taste. Very well.
Since he currently has it. Oh, it is a level 2. I think that's worthwhile though. Thank you, Gale. Just to give this a go. Right. Lae'zel, if you could stand back. Gale.
Which way to the nearest library?
I've no idea how big this explosion's going to be, incidentally, so we should probably stand well back. Quick save here. Hope for the best, I guess. I was expecting a little more. I really was. Okay, I can't jump up there. We'll have to send Lae'zel instead.
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel, sorry.
Positioning.
Is there the slightest sign this door's been damaged? No. Maybe we missed our chance. Maybe we would have had to have travelled through there before we... before we took out Ethel. Fine and formless dust, whether treasure or trinket before is lost to the flames. Hmm. Yeah, really not sure what to suggest. That was definitely enough damage that it should have damaged the door, and yet there's no evidence that the door's been damaged in any way. Ooh. Looks like there might be a tree on the other side there. Not that we were supposed to see that. Target is out of sight.
The path less travelled.
I'm trying to remember who has. It's a Starion that has access to Scratch, isn't it? Bit of a long shot, but I don't suppose you could have Scratch appear on the other side there, could you? No.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Can you produce light? That's not really the problem though, is it? It's not that there's no light on the other side, it's that there's nothing for us to look through. You don't think the coordinates on the various maps match up, do you? That's worth investigating. Oh, I've got written down here, Ladiguer's Bite. So that must be the same entity. That was the entity that notionally... That was the disease that was affecting the dwarf that we saved here. Although it looks like it may have been the hag's magic. But it's also significant to the Duraguer. Duraguer. Or, Duragar. Right. Oh, I remember. I was going to write that down, wasn't I? Minus 352 579. Okay. Let's put the party back together then. We'll quickly drop by Grimforge.
nauseating. I crave blood.
Because I remember we stumbled across that chest that we were going to have Asterion take a look at. And then we'll see about trying to find the other side of that entrance.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
First roll of the night. So the game hangs for a second. Oh, this isn't too bad, is it? As long as he doesn't get a natural one. Wonderful. An enchanted light crossbow, +1, that's not bad.
Oh, this is far too nice to be Dwegar made.
Interesting. Is it now? Yeah, that is actually better than your longbow. Interesting. Right. Where are we headed? Probably to the Sousa tree. Since we were suspicious before that may have been close. Although it doesn't appear to be, unless the maps don't match up. Interesting. Maybe we should continue searching over in this direction. Maybe we should head towards the Arcane Tower and see if we can swing around. I know we're using the map markers to give us information we possibly shouldn't otherwise have had. But that's the only place that it would make sense for the... this seems to indicate that through here there's a way up. Because it's a quest marker pointing to the mountain pass, which is in the overworld. So that could well be... that could well be the other side of the... route through Ethel's lair that leads to the Underdark. And it would actually be approximately where the swamp is on the overworld map. I think the swamp is actually more over here, but it would be pretty close. That's definitely worth a look. And we were going to go past the... what am I trying to say? We were going to go past the Arcane Tower anyway, because we wanted to speak to a cleric about some ingredients so that we could have that Illithid have a look at us. And I think at that point... yeah, I think at that point we'll have tied up all the loose ends as well. Oh no, there will be a couple of other things. We'll be most of the way there though. Interesting. The Duragar are still here though. So they left the temple to Shah, but they didn't leave the whole area. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's probably more this sort of way. Yeah. I think it is. What was that? I don't like the sound of that. Let's have the party stealth.
The element of surprise.
All the markings are being dug by bullets. There's trouble afoot.
On my way.
Okay, I'd forgotten about those. Please, party, don't do that. I'd forgotten about the dangerous fungi. Where does that go?
Let's go.
Unfortunate.
What's next?
We might want to go for a short rest.
Welcome, rest.
Bit of a silly way to lose a load of health, but hey ho. The Festering Cove? Goodness me. Kuatoa Hunter.
Don't linger.
Have we met the Kuatoa before? Let's approach cautiously. Kuatoa skirmisher. Baal's faithful. Baal is one of the evil gods of the dead, I believe. So this probably isn't a good ritual. The Ecstasy of Murder, eh? That appears to be a book that's over there. I assume it's a book. Oh, it might be a scroll. Oh, I should probably have a quick read of it. Once Baal's favour has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his lawyer with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said that in that instance, his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare, until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you. Initiates, this scroll contains a prayer. You may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. Hmm.
That's curious.
This? Message in a bottle. Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope this can find you. Zevlor says you got lost and that our old house is gone, but I read a book that says all rivers find their way into the Styx. When you get it, you can write me back in Baldur's Gate, or maybe come visit. I'll write again when I get more paper. Donny. That's curious. What a strange place we've happened upon.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge you feel a presence grow in response.
This isn't good.
Bird priest, Promises, your god wants proof, wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer's slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Try to determine who or what they're talking to. Best of luck, Gale. Nope. Quite a good roll overall, but he didn't make it.
Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
Attack, I guess. Unfortunate. Oh boy, this is getting out of hand. Avatar of Boal. If we focus them down, it's possible the others won't attack. No guarantee though. Trying to think what's the most damaging thing we could do. I can't think of a better idea than just to try to get right up close.
With finesse.
No. I'll brace, I think. Oh, I can't brace anymore. Okay, I will get up close then. Cunning action dash. Would I have been better off using the thorn whip, I wonder? I might have been. No, I don't think that would have done as much damage. Right. If we're trying to focus them out quickly, then we need to obviously maximize damage now. Not going great, is it?
Time to strike.
Oh, I just used up my bonus action. That was careless. Oh well. These things happen. I can't get up there, can I? No. Shame. Oh well. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, I was expecting much worse. Level 2 guiding bolt. Excellent.
No gloom, all doom.
Right, what's the best you can do, Gale? Level 3 witch bolt, probably? Yeah. I could follow up with a hex. Probably not worth it though, since that'll end the witch bolt, I'm pretty sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Too late. Ouch. Maybe I should have stopped that one thinking about it. Alrighty. Oh, that wasn't necessary. Never mind.
I ascend.
Acolyte, tipping the scales. Shadowheart is inspired. Tipping the scales? And the worship of the Kuatoa. It doesn't feel like they're worshipping us. Is this because I accidentally attacked one of them? It does say they're all frightened, so they might not attack us actually.
Faith will protect me.
Let's risk it.
No time for pain. Take your...
Allow me to demonstrate.
So a lord has been murdered.
Lord has been murdered.
Alright, they're not surrendering. Okay, This is a pity, but you've left us no choice. Blimey, Astarion did very well there.
Time to strike.
Wait, why weren't you using a melee attack? That's ridiculous. Oh well.
Can't give up.
Yeah, what do we want here? Probably just Sacred Flame.
Gone with the weave.
Need to stay focused.
Creator. Destroyer. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Right, let's keep going. Oh my goodness. That was effective. That was less so. Okie dokie.
Don't linger.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
Nice. Very nice.
Can't afford to let up.
Unleash me.
What's the plan?
The healing coming for Gale, I think.
Take you.
Let me recite their demise.
I think this is under control. Poor Shadowheart. Poor Gale.
I'll die. Please help me.
We're doing what we can.
To the death.
I will ascend. It does it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. Right, if you can start heading back.
What should I do?
Anything you can to help here.
Take you.
Oh, that was a good roll.
I speak. get too close.
Yeah. They're gonna find it hard to win now. Funnily, the biggest problem at this point is closing the distance.
This way.
Ah, King won't let me. Never mind. Ooh, poor Astarion. That didn't go his way, did it?
My path be true. Gotta keep fighting.
Wait, what?
I am fury. I am death.
Ah, that didn't work. I was trying to maximise how fast she could travel. Never mind. Guess it'll just have to be a ranged attack.
Let's finish this.
Oh, they saved. Blimey.
Got to press on.
Yeah, I probably should give Gale a little more health.
Take your heal.
Battle of wits.
Excellent.
Of course.
So this round, it took the entire party just to take out one of them. Ah, it's over now anyway.
Keep guessing.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Excellent.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
And hopefully with a sacred flame, this will be over.
How delicious.
Right, short rest.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
Starfish.
Let's be quick.
That looks like one of the chests from the Temple of Shah. Hyena here? Goodness. What a pity that that was necessary. Still, they were a worrying group, weren't they?
That might be worth a look.
Interesting.
It's well be done.
Nothing seems to have happened.
Subtle steps.
Okay, that's a bit strange. Oh, I forgot. That was careless. Not gonna make that mistake again. That one's gonna be harder to deal with though. I don't suppose you could Sacred Flame it. Cannot be an inanimate entity. Very convenient. One of us may just have to
Assume nothing.
take the brunt of it.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Or Potion of Greater Healing. Oh, that must have been released when after the first explosion.
What now? Seek and you shall find me.
Traps. How considerate.
Not sure Asterion needed that most. Oh no, he was injured. May as well be him, I suppose. Add guidance. Hope for the best. Yep, we made it.
Easy.
And again. Slippery chain shirt. Cautious healer. When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger opportunity attacks. Interesting. If Shadowheart wasn't wearing the absolutely amazing adamantine scale mail at this point, I might consider it. AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2.
Tread lightly.
Astarion. Send that to Gale, I suppose. Do we have a problem here? Maybe Lizelle can deal with it.
Proceeding.
Good. Makeshift torch.
Keep your distance, darling.
Another gilded chest.
Let's go.
Sickle of Boal. Interesting. It's quite valuable. Boal's arm. Not so valuable, but still. Sticky rope-like seaweed is wrapped around this oversized shell, allowing it to allowing it to be fashioned as a shield.
Let's hope for gold.
Let's sort your inventory by weight. Camp supply sack. Heavy crossbow, send that to Gale. Maul, send that to Gale. Padded armor, send that to Gale. Wood shield, send that to Gale. And a couple more crossbows. Good. Sodden altar.
There is no answer from the presence.
Wow, what an interesting place. Certainly wasn't looking for anything like this, but I do feel like we've made the world just a little bit safer.
What have we here?
How do we get out of here? Do we get out of here? How close are we to the location? Not that close. Okay. Oh wait, we had everyone sneaking before, didn't we?
Not a sound.
Dead drow. What was that? I keep forgetting. I'm such a fool.
Step quick.
Dead drow. Fall injuries from the looks of it.
Full injuries. Hidebound journal. One favour, one faithful servant, that is all I summoned, no more and no less than Malice Duerden ever had, or indeed the mother of lust herself. The Yochlol was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odour, but I found it intoxicating like rosewater, so it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a country. Instead he threatened to curse me, to make me a drider. I thought that was an honourable thing in their religion. Not a burden. Yet my time will come. Soon I'll return to Mesobarazan and Sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Oh, sorry, I will be served. Oh, good evening, Yeecha. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you?
Onward. What is that?
I don't know what that is. That almost looked buggy. Perhaps it's supposed to be above this point? Oh, I am debating whether I should have... I'll leave the journal on them. I shouldn't really be looting the dead. And since I don't know who they were, I should probably leave it there for future people. May know who they were.
Curious.
Well, I know the last person that tried to go this way died of fall injuries.
What's this?
Oh, some of these are illusionary. I see. Hello. This is it, I reckon. This is probably the other... Or this could well be the other side of the Hag's Lair. Investigation failed. Alright, let's split you off from the rest of the group and then send someone else up.
How about this?
How are you doing, Yisha? Are you well? Oh no, too high. Can Shadowheart jump higher? Yes.
Something's here. Almost missed it.
I'm sorry to hear that, Yisha. I'm doing quite well.
Mine needs greater anyway.
Right, let's send someone else up here.
Delicious.
We're getting towards the end of the first act of this game, and I'm just trying to finish up various loose ends before we move on to the next section. I'm thinking I'll probably do a different game before we move on to Act 2 though. Just alternate between doing acts of Baldur's Gate 3 and other games. I don't think Astarion can jump well enough. I could give one of them the Githyanki jump ability.
One with the weave.
What level is Fly? Level 3. Which one of them has the highest Investigate? Maybe I'll give whoever that is the Fly ability temporarily. Investigation plus 6.
What now?
Investigation plus 1. Well, that settles it.
I'm ready.
It's another level 3 spell though, which I'm not happy about giving up, but... probably the right call. Just enter turn-based mode quickly so that the spell doesn't end
Whatever it takes.
before I can use it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Indolence breeds madness.
Did the game world start shaking there? It felt like it did. Okay, he's made his way up. We can exit turn-based mode. Hopefully you'll make the investigation roll. Nope. Astarion,
Keep a blade close.
how are we going to get you up here? I have no idea.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Trust no one.
Why is your jump so low? Is it because you have a low strength? You do have a low strength. Goodness, that explains it.
No time to die.
Actually, Shadowheart's surprisingly strong.
Don't touch me.
I didn't appreciate that. Still have no idea how we're getting Astarion up there. Do we have any potions that would help with jumping, or scrolls? Glorious vaulting. That's probably the way. Shame to use it, but I mean, it's there to be used. And I don't think we're being silly to want the whole party up there. Even if it weren't for the investigation role, which I suppose is technically metagaming, because my characters wouldn't know if they failed to investigate properly. But we don't really want to separate the party either. Nope. They all failed an investigation check. Or at least they're all here. This might be a bad thing. Oh! It's a shortcut. This makes sense. This will be the other side of the Hag's Lair for sure. Presumably we're supposed to...
Fake wall. Hopefully hiding real secrets.
That must have been what the investigation check was about.
Don't mind if I do.
So I used up that potion for no reason then. If I'd realised... I didn't want to send someone into the mushroom circle because I didn't know where it was going to take them. And they might have been in trouble if they're on their own. But it turns out, if I'd realised, I could have had just Lizelle walk through the mushroom circle once, and then the whole party could have taken the mushroom circle up. Never mind though. Right, presumably this will take us to the other side of the Hag's Lair. Hard to be sure, but I strongly suspect that's where we are. Yes. I recognise the shape of the map. Hold chicken. Don't mind if I do. Pork loin. But still no way through here. That's curious. So we've been to on both sides of this door already, but we still don't know how we actually traverse it. I don't suppose it really matters that much. We didn't find the hag over here.
Assume nothing.
So we've no additional information to find out whether she actually has passed on or not. Trying to determine if there's something over here. I don't think there is.
Without delay.
Huh. Okay, that's very interesting. I wonder what the proper way for us to have gained access to that door was then. Perhaps if we spoke to the door before we defeated the hag. Oh well, that's at least sated my curiosity. Right, to the arcane tower. Carefully. And this time I must not forget to shoot the exploding fungi before we get to it. Right, what are we looking at?
Scorch marks. Eyes keen and ears open.
Arcane turret, eh? Is that the only one? Can we disarm it? No. We could just try and destroy it. Some sort of camp over here. This must be the way to the tower. More turrets. I'm not sure if we want to destroy the arcane turrets or not, though. Can we have you hide?
Time for discretion.
Yes. But you're in bright light, that's a problem. Can we see any light sources in the area? No. Oh well. Cunning action dash.
Watch the shadows.
Cunning action dash. Should be safe here.
Out of sight.
Everyone else, just wait.
Keep focused.
Careful, I bite.
Right, Astarion, how far can you go? Probably quite a long way. Right, dash and double cunning action dash. Yeah, you can go a long, long way.
Moving.
So my concern is we've travelled to this location to speak to the cleric that lives in the arcane tower. So we probably don't want to be destroying her defences. She probably wouldn't take kindly to that. That's my thinking anyway. Oh, uh-oh. That was a bad idea. Please stop firing on me.
Simple.
Quite a high DC and no guidance. I think we failed. That's fine, we've got loads more feed tools than that. There we go. Didn't even need the bonuses this time. Skybreaker? Searing Smite. What's Searing Smite? 6 to 18 damage. Not bad. But I won't steal it. Nothing much over here, to be honest. I was kind of hoping for something to deal with the turret, but it seems I'm out of luck.
Ready for anything.
Get me up, Jim.
Okay, he wasn't fired upon. Can you hide?
On tippy toes.
You can.
Silent as the grave.
How would we get you up here? With difficulty. Is I think the answer. These turrets have a pretty good vision. Which I suppose I shouldn't find surprising. Oh, hello. Does that go anywhere? Hard to say. Well, let's do the usual trick of double cunning action dashing. Wow. Even with all that, you can't get all that far.
With every breath, a purpose.
Am I missing something? They're weak to lightning damage. But they're also sturdy.
Shall we? A ferret.
Oh, I've got an idea. Yeah, let's have you just use all your actions to dash. And just dash back round here if you can. He'll probably be spotted as soon as he enters the... Yeah. The region there's some overlook on. It's surprising how good they are at spotting him, actually, because they don't have brilliant investigation, it doesn't look like.
Surprised you spotted
Right,
me.
my thinking. Let's exit turn-based mode. Let's have you swap in invisibility. What are you going to swap out? Probably Grant Fly. Cannot prepare spell. Oh, there we go. Excellent. We're going to need to use some of your arcane recovery so that you can actually cast that spell. And in fact, you may as well just recover a level 1 slot, since that's all you can do with one arcane recovery point. Right, re-enter turn-based mode. Invisibility on Astarion. Wonderful. Astarion, can you hide again?
Very, very quiet.
Right, I didn't see these turrets having seen visible. So we're probably good as far as that's concerned. Oh, I know they haven't turned around. I wonder if they periodically turn around. In which case playing the waiting game might work.
Staying out of sight.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Or if they always look in the last direction that they saw someone, in which case we could possibly...
Just like old times.
We good? We are good. Excellent. In which case we could possibly deliberately turn them around to our advantage. Right, I think the number one priority right now is information gathering, because Astarion only gets so many turns of invisibility, 9 more as it happens, and on top of that, most actions he could take would cause the invisibility to drop. So again, we have to be careful. Opening that door might drop his invisibility. I'm thinking jumping through the window is probably less likely to. But I don't actually know.
Step carefully.
Right, fingers crossed I can have Astarion jump without losing invisibility. Yep. Okay, good. That's interesting. So he can interact with the statue in some way. There's the elevator. Alright. Let's keep him moving this way.
Stepping softly.
Maybe we want to drop down to the bottom. There are ways we could try that. If the cleric is keen on her exotic flora and fungi, as we were led to believe, maybe she's down there in that garden area. I reckon through here might be the way to go. Avoiding the elevator altogether. Alright. Let's try that. And let's hope I'm right. Because I don't see any way to disable these turrets at present. And now we find out if opening a door drops invisibility. It doesn't. That's actually quite generous. Right, let's have him jump here. How are we doing? Still 6 more turns of invisibility.
Move unseen.
Why can you not jump again? Because you do get 2 bonus actions a turn. Is that a bug? If I select another character and then select you again, will I be able to jump? Oh. If I click on jump, it doesn't let me. If I press Z. Oh, you don't have the movement to do so. Understood. Out of curiosity, what's in here? I don't actually see any turrets here. Let's have you cautiously walk in just to get a better view. Okay, I don't see anything particularly noteworthy in here. No. Alright, still interesting nevertheless. I don't think you're going to be able to jump down there without taking damage, unfortunately. Alright, where's Dash? Dash. Jump. Yeah, you'd actually take quite a lot of damage if you jump down there. I mean, you could afford to take that much damage, but it'd still be nice to avoid it if we could. I don't see another way down, though. I suppose we could use the magic inventories to smuggle you the Misty Step amulet. That's probably the best idea. Oh, I forgot you had that. Wait, why wouldn't that let me do that? Not enough resources. Oh, because you gave it your action already. Alright. That's fair enough. Four more turns of invisibility. So if there's something really nasty down there that Asterian's not going to be able to handle on his own. Oh wait, will using Misty Step cancel the invisibility? It almost certainly will. But then again, taking damage might well. I think we just risk it. I don't really see an alternative.
Stay low.
It'll be... certainly if he casted a spell the conventional way, it would. Not enough space. Why do I not believe that? Alright, dash. Dash. Head this way. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, so if he were to cast a spell the conventional way, that certainly would end invisibility. I don't know whether using a spell that's from an enchanted item would or not. I'm guessing it will, but that is just a guess.
Gently.
Yes, it did. Okay, that's a shame, but now we know. Oh, more of the Sousa blooms. That's good to know. We should probably take some of them if we're allowed. Exit turn-based mode, swap those back. You may as well unstealth now. And quick save.
Watch your back.
Still no sign of the cleric we came here to find, though. The survival failed is probably relating to the Caesar balloon, but we already know what those do. Very useful things they are too. Okay, hopefully she's on the ground floor. Locked. Alright.
Challenge.
I do hope there's not a great big turret on the other side of this, like a cannon turret. Oh. Of course, the one time Astarion doesn't have his Shadow Heart near him to give him guidance, then he rolls really low. Doesn't matter, we've got loads of these tools. Okay. Life's candle. That's slightly concerning. Huh. Now that's curious. I am getting more and more worried about having Astarion on his own
That's
though.
curious.
Huh.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Power generator. Right. That might have something to do with the lift not working. We also stand a chance. Withered blue petal. That's what's left behind after you use up a Caesar bloom. Maybe this is powered by anti-magic somehow? I'm thinking maybe this is, in a way, the sort of magical equivalent of a Stirling engine. You know, in the sense that if you could have something that would chill something heavily, you could use that to generate power. Perhaps if you have anti-magic, you can use that in combination with magic in some way to generate power. Only guesswork on my part though. Does this work? No.
It doesn't look broken. Then again, none of us do.
Ooh, potion of invisibility and potions of healing. I won't steal those though. What was I thinking? From my other playthrough, I know that the elevator doesn't work initially, but I've never been down here yet. That's as far as my other playthrough got. We were at the top of the tower, turrets firing at us, elevator wouldn't work, we didn't know what to do. I've never been down here. Soul coins are treaties. Might as well give it a read while we're here. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. I've got a feeling we read this a long time ago. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the Hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemur's status. Lemur being the lowest form of devil, is an amorphous blob-like creature, and as they get promoted, their physical form changes. And I remember explaining this before, so I'm pretty certain we've read this before. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. I think we've read that one. Well, I can only assume that I'm supposed to put the Sousa bloom in there. I still don't know how to get through there. I'll probably after pulling this lever. No? No, that just does the door. Oh, I see. Interesting. So if I'd found another way down here, I wouldn't have had to lockpick it. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. That's pretty good. Still not going to steal it though. Alright. I'm not entirely sure what turning the power on is going to do, since the turrets clearly have power. I assume it will get the elevator working. I don't know if it will give us access to the area down here, which is where I'm assuming the cleric went. I also don't know whether there'll be any way to turn the turrets off, which of course would be a spectacular result, but I'm very doubtful that will actually work. Oh, because I ordered your inventory by weight. That'll be why you have a soul coin at the bottom. That's probably the one that you were given by the tiefling that was nearly assassinated by that bugbear. Good night, Jenny. You're up late. I hope you have a very restful night. Okay. And it's turned the turrets off. Why would that have turned the turrets off? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it seems strange that I turn the power on and the turrets turn off. Blimey. Okay, if the turrets are off, the rest of the party should make their way over here. I just realised there probably is a level above the one that we entered. Above here, and that might be where the cleric is.
Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
You assume they're not home. But we happen to know a cleric lives here currently. Good, they can't pass through. Yes, there is at least one floor above this. I wouldn't mind exploring the cellar first, though, if we can. Come on in, Shadowheart. Blimey. I hope we can't accidentally use up all the magical energy.
Open up.
Still, I'd say this has been quite a success so far. We had Astarion go ahead, and he successfully managed to scout ahead and gather information to the point that he was able to help the rest of the party down here. Ah, that will be a good way to get to the other side. And there's a lever there. Ooh. My guess is that we can't
I have the magic touch.
produce a mage hand on the other side currently because we can't see over there. Yes. Can we see in that way? No. Okay, then we probably do need to send someone through here. Do you still have gaseous form? And if so, what level is it? It's going to be higher than level 1, isn't it? Level 3. That's no good. Do we have a potion of gaseous form? Not a potion, a scroll. We do have a scroll of gaseous form, so we could send someone through there. That would work. I strongly suspect. But is that what we want to do, or is there a better way? I can't think of another way, because we'd need... I can't think of a way of getting through here which doesn't involve going through the pipes. And I don't know of another way of making us small enough to fit through the pipes. So...
Watch your back.
I think this is the time to use the scroll of gaseous form. On yourself, Astarion. Excellent. Through here? Thank you. Oh. Wait, where have you ended up? Oh. That's not very useful.
One step at a time.
Huh, that didn't emerge where I thought it was going to emerge. Oh well, these things happen. I take it that is consistent.
Interesting.
Seems it. Oh, a treatise on the anti-magic properties of Suza tree flowers. Are you able to read that? You are, even as a gaseous cloud. The anti-magic properties of Suza tree flowers by L.D. Hurst. For those knowing about Suza trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effects, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the way its roots, bark and flowers can be harnessed to make magical items. Rumours of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed in this treatise I will endeavour to explain how I myself create items that have anti-magic properties and that use the magic absorption of Suza tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. There isn't some more Suza tree bark around here, is there? No, I don't think so. As convenient as that would be. Look how tiny the little circle where we indicate where we're going is now. Suza bloom, yeah. No Suza bark that I can see. Never mind. Wait, could I send him through here? No. You'd think so, though, being to see the gaseous cloud currently. Is a bit of an oversight if you ask me. Wait, could I have you fly down over there? Oh, you could. I probably could have just had someone jump if I'd realised. Can you use the lever? You can! Wonderful. Right, let's regroup up the party. But at least for now, we'll have Asterion stay in his current form. To be perfectly honest, I don't know if I can undo this. Arcane Tower. Excavation of the Enclave of Naholoth. Interesting. Ascend and descend. So we could ascend from here. Even though there was no descend on the... in the area above. That's odd. Tongue of Madness, Tongue of Madness, Tongue of Madness, Staff of Arcane Blessing. Tongue of Madness was one of the things we needed. Elminster said Naholoth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the Empire of Magic. This might be interesting to Gale. With towers that pierce the heavens, and yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Caussus Folly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I travelled here from Halrua when I heard the sea had retreated and the ruins of Naholoth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters stripped the enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic lost now to the ages. I've met some Shadowvar here whose interests align with mine, and we've agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. Ah, he can drop concentration. Okay, so Astarion can end this at any moment if he wants to. I'm not going to steal it, but what do we know about the Staff of Arcane Blessing? Mistress Blessing grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attacks, and an additional 1d4 to spell attack rolls. That's pretty good. That really is pretty good. Though dust has settled into every nook and cranny of the staff, it still emanates a soothing aura. Its previous owner cast it aside, forgotten because there was nobody to bless. Yeah, but this is the home of the cleric now, isn't it? That is an amazing staff, though. Oh my goodness. There's some amazing stuff here. Right. Let's see what else we can find. Right, will this actually take us up and out of here? It will, and presumably we can't go back. Well, I mean, we can using the stairs again, but there'll be no descent. Ascend, no descend. Okay. So that is built the way I thought it was. Interesting. Right, let's head back down. So we'll cautiously descend lower. I wonder if we might find Night Song here. That would be interesting. That's the Selenite weapon, I think? Is it Selenite or Sharian? Night Song. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the Night Song? Yeah, we never found the map, did we? No. Oh, top floor. Those are my only two choices. Okay, not descend. A pity, but never mind.
New sounds to the Underdark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
Oh, an Astarian can't talk, so Lae'zel's been put in charge. I'm a friend. I come in peace.
An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Well, that's unfortunate. This doesn't seem necessary. Bernard, eh? Right, the two animated armors, three animated armors probably aren't a problem. Oh, this is a pity. Too heavy to shove. That's unfortunate. It's a shame I can't increase her likelihood to hit. We have a problem here. Okay, he's not actually that damaging.
I've missed this.
Right, dismiss gaseous form, I think. Oh, and that doesn't even cost an action. That's good.
Yes, here.
We definitely need the song. Oh, that was a good roll. Both good rolls, blimey.
A rough tempest I will raise.
We don't have a lot of options here. I probably should have checked what his weaknesses were. Resistance against pretty much everything. That's unfortunate.
To focus.
Right, now, Shadowheart, I really do need you to succeed on this guiding bolt. Oh well. That will become a problem after a while. Oh my goodness. Alright, wish me luck. It worked. Wonderful. Still alive, clearly. But rather inconvenienced. Static discharge aura. Oh. Gotta admit.
This will do nicely.
I hadn't expected him to get up quite so quickly. Never mind, it is what it is.
The dice roll in my favor.
You do not look too healthy. I think you just drink a potion, honestly. Oh, that's a bonus action, isn't it? Maybe you do attack as well. Hope for the best. Well, we expected that.
Need to act fast.
Cure wounds. Wait, not level 3. Do I do level 3? Yes, honestly, I probably do.
Take you.
Gale's nearly down again. Not what we want. Right, that one's been dealt with. Perhaps we just have you take another round of attacks against Bernard, since you could in theory get there in time. Can you? If you jump, you probably can. Oh, but then you don't get to... No, not a lot you can do, unfortunately.
Taking position.
Well, I'll have you get right up close anyway. Poor Gale.
Stop bleeding. Take you.
Help you get Gale. I'll at least get into melee range if I can. There we go.
Mistra Rill.
Drink a potion, I guess. And just wait.
To me.
Shadowheart. Any ideas? Oh, you actually have a pretty good odds of Sacred Flaming, Bernard. That's a good idea. Okay, you should heal yourself then. Drink a potion, I think. Goodness me, we must be getting through potions at such a rate. That's alright, Astarion's quite high on health.
I will not fall before my time.
In via.
Why does that do so much damage? I'm not complaining. It's just more damage than I was expecting. It should be 5 to 14, and she's actually doing 9 to 18. Oh, because of the wrath, of course. Oh, that was good. Poor Gale. Gale's actually dead. That's not good. We may still lose this fight, to be honest.
Ready.
Now probably get to safety. Or as close as you can get to it. That's not good.
Icon of death, you will not take me.
Right, that's one more down. Help Astarion up. Head over to this one.
In position.
Did you lose your turn? Stunned. I wonder why you're stunned. Shame it's only one turn.
Do the unexpected.
I wonder if you could hide. No. Well, that's a shame.
I'm ready.
100% chance to hit A. That's a shame. If we'd known, this would have been a good time to have laid down a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I just have to take out this animated armor. It's a pity. Oh, we would even have advantage. But Lazelle's so low. She probably should second wind, actually.
Needs healing.
I was hoping for more, but never mind. No longer stunned, okay?
Spill some blood.
Excellent.
Let's end this.
That's probably the right call in this instance. Even though we had been focusing on Bernard. That means there's one less attacker. These rolls, Shadowheart, they're amazing. Okay. How far can we get you? That'll be giving up a bonus action. I think we dash just to make sure you definitely make it.
On the move.
Excellent. Poor Astarion. Ah, Astarion's probably dead. That's a problem. If we have the money, we may have to pay for a resurrection then. Okay, wish me luck. Never mind. That's a problem. That's even more of a problem. Oh no. I think we've lost this.
I am fury. I am death.
Yep. We gave it a good go. Especially since we went into that fight extremely used up anyway.
Over here.
Right, I won't retcon anything. We'll do that the same as we did before. Just hope we win the fight this time.
Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
I'm friend. I come in peace.
And unbeknownst to man by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Ouch. Alright, do we focus Bernard down, or do we deal with the others? We tried focusing Bernard down before, but he was very hard to deal with. Ooh, we have a lot of scrolls of hold person. Does he count as a person? No. Oh, this is so difficult. Let's try focusing him down this time. Even though I'm not convinced it's the best strategy. This might be a terrible idea or a brilliant idea, we'll have to see.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, they don't know what to do with themselves now. Huh. He took barely any damage.
Spill some blood.
Alright, time to end your gaseous form. Hate to tell you this, but you probably do need to drink a potion. Might actually be time to use a greater potion. Much better. Right, let's have that. Where is it? Singing sword. Saw that coming. I didn't see that coming. I didn't realise he could do both in one turn. Oh my goodness. What are we doing with the bonus action?
This is your end. What should I do?
You should definitely get Gale up. Sorry, Astarion up. Oh, it was Astarion that went down. Or Astarion. I have no idea what to do. Which one's the one that's low? You are. Let's have another burning hands in this direction. Excellent.
Shall we cut and run?
I take it your vampirism won't work on this. No. That's more than fair enough. Actually, you should probably have another potion. Let's make it a normal potion this time, though.
Let's do it.
Not fall before my time.
Okie doke. Is she still... Yeah, she's still within the Singing Swords range. I wonder why her chance to hit's gone down so low. Oh, maybe because she's threatened? Or I thought that only applied to ranged attacks. It does. Huh, I don't know. Well, never mind. Wait, she went down? Also constructs near Bernard deal an additional 3 to 8 lightning damage to weapon attacks. All others have 2 to 16 lightning damage each turn. Not that. Standing near a statically charged Bernard deals an additional 2 to 8 damage. Wasn't that? I don't know why she took damage when she attacked. Very odd.
Take your victory awaits.
Right, where were we? She is taking damage when she attacks, though. I don't know why. Oh well. Oh, this is difficult. That darkness trick almost worked though, which is interesting. Maybe if we have Gale go first, because that's not actually very different when you think about it. Because the whole party was there. It's just the video game engine that says only one party member at a time can be deemed to be the lead party member that can engage in any conversation. If this were real, anyone could have chipped into that conversation with that construct, and Gale, being a wizard, might actually have some special dialogue options. Let's try that then.
Ready and willing. Adventure awaits.
New sounds through the dark oppression range. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
Oh, okay. He doesn't get to talk anyway. I'm a friend. I'll come in peace.
And unbeknownst to command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Here we go again. Well, the initiative's gone more in our favour. I think I have a quick save here if we really can't avoid this. Alright, I think the play then, at least initially, is drop the gaseous form, bring up the singing sword,
Victory awaits.
and let's hope Lizelle can knock him off the edge. No. That's unfortunate. She did do a lot of damage, to be fair.
Time to kill. On the way.
Blimey. Quite a lot of damage. Huh, that wasn't a very aggressive turn. I was expecting a lot worse. Right, what's the most damage we could attempt to do here? Does he have anything that's notably not covered? Thunder damage isn't. Thunder wave. Thunder wave could be a good idea here. Yes. He saved. Never mind. What was his save? I should have hexed him first. Con save. Right. Consider your constitution hexed.
Let's end this.
Very nice. This round really couldn't have gone much better. If I hadn't made the mistake with the order in which I hexed, that would have gone better. But that's about it. Oh, now he's no longer hexed. Okay, well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Oh yeah, the next person that attacks has advantage.
Let's have some fun.
We should probably make that a sneak attack from Astarion then. Best of luck. I was expecting a little bit more, but... never mind.
Fury, I am death.
Again, would have liked a bit more, but we shouldn't grumble. Right, now we have a problem. Why didn't you get attacked of opportunity when you did that? Oh, because I suppose technically you weren't... you never moved away from Lizelle, you moved round her. Interesting that Astarion's singing sword stays up.
Step to it.
That was well worth doing, though. Did that actually finish them off? I don't see them there. Where did Bernard go? Did Bernard get knocked off the map or something? Huh. They've just vanished. Oh, is that them down there? No. That's a living... Well, that's animated armour. Oh, there's Bernard. Oh, excellent. They are dealt with. Alright, so what's the play here then? Well, I'm worried both party members here are going to go down. To be honest, is it worth using mass healing to bring them both up? If I do that, I can't revivify. But on the other hand, I think they're going to struggle to outright kill an opponent now Bernard's down. I've no doubt they could down us with party members so weak.
Death is but a word away.
Oh no, wait. You still have a main action. I forgot about that. Sure. Guiding bolt someone. Guiding bolt this individual. Thank you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Indeed. Your best bet might be to descend, honestly. I don't see you offering a lot of utility to this battle anymore. Or Shadow Heart.
Fading fast. I need to heal.
No, I don't think that's a good use of the key point right now. Ow! I think that's a bug, where it presented me with the option to send that that missile attack back at the attacker. So the way that her deflect missile works is she can, once per turn, she can use to spend her reaction to attempt to grab a missile which has been fired at her. I believe there is a roll, so she can fail to do so, but she's obviously quite good at it. So she usually succeeds. After she's done that, she then has the option to spend a key point to send the missile back at the attacker. So that happened the first time round. A ranged attack was made against her. She spent her action to deflect missile, the first part of it, which is to prevent damage to her. That all happened as you'd expect. I then opted not to spend a key point to send it back. Again, that's all legitimate. That's how things are supposed to work. But then someone else attacked her. She was not prompted with the opportunity to deflect missile using her reaction, which is correct because she'd already spent her reaction. She no longer had one for this turn. But it then prompted me to ask if I wanted to spend a key point to send that missile back. But that missile she'd never grabbed. So I think that was a bug. I may have made a mistake here. I possibly should have guiding bolted someone closer. Astarion's still up. Maybe I send Astarion the other way. I don't like splitting the party like this, but...
Let my name be known.
How long does that last? Only one more turn, so it will have to be this turn. So be it.
Shall we dance?
Right. Can you... Oh, you're going to have a problem. I can't do that. Okay, I may have made a mistake in not capitalising on that guiding bolt, but never mind. Or rather, picking the wrong target to guiding bolt.
Victory is assured.
Is it a main action for you to ascend? Probably. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything.
Need to stay focused.
Sacred Flame would not have advantage. You could Sacred Flame this individual though. And they're out of it. And I think you drink a potion at this point. I didn't mean to tell you to do that, but never mind. Actually, does it cost you a... It doesn't cost you a main action.
A tale for the ages.
Ooh. No, it doesn't. We can abuse this.
They're worse.
Never mind. Down you go.
Talk to me.
This is what I should have been doing all along. Having the party members pop up and down. Why are you dashing instead of range attacking? Attacking any moving out of your reach. Have they gone down here? Oh, I see. They're trying to stick to the same target. What, do they have any weaknesses or resistances? Psychic, poison. I think I'll have you warcast a opportunity spell. Very nice. Don't send it back. Waste of a key point in my opinion. Okay, what's the situation down there?
Swords meet sorcery.
Two of them. One of them quite weak.
Swift and lethal.
I think that's where we go.
Curious.
We need a Starion down there really, because he'll provide the singing sword bonus to everyone.
I will ascend.
Okie dokie. Yeah, just a normal attack, I think. That was damaging. May as well flurry of blows. Right, they've been taken out. Good.
Let's turn someone inside out.
So we'll start attacking this enemy. We won't take them... Goodness me, that was damaging. We won't be able to take them out this turn. But on their own, I reckon they'll struggle to do much.
Lance board is set.
Oh, I keep forgetting Bone Chill isn't a touch spell. We could really do with a touch cantrip, really. Like Shocking Grasp. Oh well. Better than nothing.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, they saved. Poor Gale.
Weave, save me.
Right, they're dashing to get down there. Right, back round to Lae'zel. Did the one up top not manage to make it down there in time? I don't think they did. Huh. Interesting. Oof, not their day, is it? No point using a flurry of blows here. And you may as well ascend. Yep, they're right there. End your turn.
Blood in the air.
Astarion, ascend. We'll have you attack. And attack. And attack once more. And descend, because you're low on health.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gale, ascend. Attack. Very nice. Descend.
Ready.
Shadowheart. You've got a bit more health. I'm not as worried about you. So you can attack and stay here. Picking on the weakest, I see. Hasn't worked out for them though. Astarion, could you head up to give everyone the singing sword bonus? If it's still going. I don't think it is. Never mind. Still a good turn. Bit of a shame. Yeah, without the singing sword bonus, they're having a much harder time, aren't they?
Witching hour.
Yep.
Yes, of course.
Concentrate.
Well, there's always Sacred Flame. Very nice. The party survived. Oh, and what a battle it was. That was not straightforward. Do we have any more short rests? No. What was the other animated armor? I know Bernard's over there. Oops, I meant Ascend, didn't I?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near.
Repositioning.
Over here. Whew. Better regroup up the party. Hello, Bernard. Light of Creation. Overcharge. Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. Could be sold though. Not really ours to take though. Used by the previous owner to access both the Underdark's darkest corners and her own basement. This ring seems to reflect light where there should be none. Antique key. An old hefty key found on an automation in the Underdark. Oh, heals removes burns. I didn't know that. I still feel uneasy about stealing from them though. It is odd that we haven't found anything. We haven't found any sign of the cleric. We could just...
Arcane illumination.
We could take some Tongue of Madness. I think we'll have to. I know it is technically stealing, but... I say technically stealing, it is stealing. But we'll take the smallest amount we can get away with. are they? $9 gold. Spores. 3 gold. So that's worth 12 gold in total. So we'll double it. We'll leave 24 gold behind. I know we've effectively forced them to sell it when they otherwise wouldn't have, but if they were in, we would have asked. And it's not like we don't have an important reason to want these items. It could potentially save lives. So I think the way that we've done it, while perhaps not the ideal solution, isn't unreasonable. Feel a bit bad about destroying their defences. But it is what it is. I have no idea what it would cost them to repair these automatons if they chose to do so. And I mean, once they attacked us, we had to obviously defend our lives. So again, not the ideal situation. I realise we're the ones in the wrong here because we shouldn't have been in here. But yeah, best we can do, I think. After this, we'll need a long rest. Right, Astarion. I hardly think Lazelle's gonna treat with an Illithid.
Oh, well, perhaps I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
That's not a bad question actually, although it's a bit off topic. We'll ask him afterwards. I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Well, Astarion? A fair question. What exactly is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Okie dokie. Drink the potion. Oh, insight failed. Drink the potion.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good.
At least we made the constitution check.
As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Saving throw. Draw on your willpower and resist. Or focus on the present, not the illusions. Intelligence. Stare into the swirling abyss. That doesn't... Let's go with number 2. Focus on the present, not the illusions. Oh, resistance. You can cast it on yourself. I'm not sure you should be allowed to take resistance twice, though. Yeah, you're not. Good. They did think of that. Well, you've got fairly good odds here. Certainly better than 3 and 4. So, best of luck, Astarion. Oh. Just!
A few sparks and colours dance around Omeluum, but inside, you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Right, drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Resist the panic from within. Wall off your mind from the psionic seizure. It's the best roll we have. Oh, it's getting harder. Just! Oh my goodness, Astarion. I thought you'd failed that. Well, I mean, I knew there was still a tiny probability you could make it, but after the D20 roll.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
That is indeed very unsettling. I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
What's next is a good question. Cutting off my own head I don't think is a productive addendum. So I went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain?
Indeed. Although, I may have another solution. Albeit a temporary one.
Yeah.
I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
If I took the ring from him, he would almost certainly be taken over and controlled by another elder brain, and then probably put to death. Why didn't you mention the ring before this potion debacle?
Because removal seemed preferable to negation. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
It's a shame I can't refuse on principle and say I think you're better off with the ring. You know, because there's 4 of us. One of us having the ring isn't going to make a big difference. Better that he has it, but since that's not an option, I could just leave, but that's not really the point. I think I would want to tell him more about the Nautiloid anyway, because he might have insight. How about I tell you more about the Nautiloid, every last detail?
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Performance or intelligence? Performance. Well, it is Astarion. Give a dramatic retelling of your time on the Mind Flayer ship. Best of luck, Astarion. Nope. Very close though. Let's use 1 inspiration. I'm not spending 2 inspiration on this. We got it. Very dramatic.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours.
I still don't think he should be giving that to us.
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
I think
He's evolving.
interesting. I think we give that to Lozelle, our Mage Slayer. Right, how's the journal looking? That's complete. The only thing left is the tome. Only light from the divine can burn away this book's evil. A night song, which I think we stand next to no chance of solving. One of the adventures, the dwarf Brian has a map leading to night song. However, he was killed by goblins at the temple. Which temple? Let's start by having our long rest, because we need it. I think maybe we have a quick look about Night Song, and then we think about that book, and then we head on to Moonrise Towers, probably via the Underdark. That's my thinking.
Objective noted. A welcome reprieve.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
Oh.
Did you want something?
You seemed intrigued when Halcyon mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My
We
people are
stripped that
nothing
place.
if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
scratch in the background. Thank you for sharing. You and I, we share something special. I think I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Always good when I'm with you.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Turn to other matters. Leave. Right, let's have that long rest.
Curious.
We're going to be running low on supplies. Oh yeah. Right, if possible, we want to avoid getting injured as much as possible because we are really low on supplies at this point. And we probably want to hold on to what we can.
Connected. What could they accomplish?
Interesting. What was I thinking? Night Song. We don't want to go to the Goblin Camp. We'd probably better go to the Selionite Outpost and head up and see if we can find this dwarf who apparently had the map on them. That would be a good place to put the book. Gale, if you don't mind.
Attention to new horizons.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Okie doke. Drop the tome, ready to destroy it. Miss Terrian disapproves.
You feel better the second the book is out of your hands.
You can't be serious. Give it to me this instant.
The voices return, louder, stronger, commanding you to stop. They have no hold on you. All you have to do is strike.
Where'd it go? It's in that inventory again. Only light from the divine can burn away this book's evil. Well, that's what I was trying. Maybe they just mean radiant damage? Not like light at a altar to the divine? Best of luck, Shadowheart. Ah. This is annoying. They're probably using some sort of invisibility. They're quite strong as well. So much for not using up resources if we could help it. Well, I mean, it's still the case that if we could help it. Survival instinct? Excuse me? Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Is that what happened to you after you took that potion? Worrying.
Make it hurt.
Hold on, are they weak against radiant by any chance? Resistance against physical damage, acid, thunder, immune to necrotic and fire and lightning. Yeah, but they are weak against radiant. I think the reason Astarion did so well there... Yes, help him save. I think the reason Astarion did so well there is because... his offhand weapon, the adamantine longsword, cuts through resistances. Shadowheart, can you destroy undead, please? Where's destroy undead? Should be here somewhere. That's very odd. You should have destroy undead. Where is it? Do you only turn undead? Or is destroy undead a spell? I thought it was a higher level of turn undead. Bit confused about that. Only a 25% chance to work. Why? Maybe this isn't the play. Maybe it is just Sacred Flame, the one that's weak. Survived, blimey. And give... Do we give a bit of healing to Gale? Probably not. He'll be fine. Gale, would you mind? Right, that's one of them gone. And you drink a potion. Very nice. Absolute power. Yeah, we want this thing gone as soon as possible, really. Statue? Carrying down. I may have seriously underestimated this group. Oh, the statue out there. Interesting.
I will ascend.
Astarion is downed. Oh, that's another one dealt with. Help Astarion up, please. Up you come, Astarion. Can you use See Invisible, please? Wait, do you have it? Uh-oh. You don't have it, do you? You don't have it. Oh dear.
I will ascend. I'm ready.
There you are, you've revealed yourself.
Time to strike.
May as well. I'll get that back on a short rest.
Let's finish this.
Yep, please do. Goodness me. We are going to have to use a short rest, which is a shame.
Now, forward.
And you're going to need a potion or two. Right, I think the part is well enough. Shame to have had to use so many resources. Just after I said that we need to conserve our resources, but never mind. The party was victorious. That's the most important thing. Oh, I could make a potion of glorious vaulting. I might do that. Nah, we don't need it right now. Even though that's potentially a very useful one in the future, we don't need it right now. Right, how's our journal doing? Right, just Night Song left. Then we can leave the area.
Onward.
In good spirits, knowing we did everything we could. Let me check which spells you've got memorized there. I think you want see invisible rather than invisibility, because in most situations where we want invisibility, we're out of combat. So you can always, under the Baldur's Gate rules, not standard D&D, you can just change up your spells. But see invisible is something we're likely to want in the middle of combat and don't want to get caught without. Right, this is a temple. No sign of the dwarf.
Just so.
I must say, I'm actually half tempted to look up where this dwarf's location is. Because the party members obviously came across him, or the journal wouldn't have been updated. But I didn't, as a player, make note of it. I didn't realise. This is another candidate. Potion of healing, don't mind if I do. Yeah, because if the party members, if one of the party members bothered to write this in the journal, then they clearly knew who the body was of when they encountered them. it's me as a player that's forgotten. Or in fact never knew, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see. They called the entire area the temple. Okay, this calls for a very different strategy then. Yeah, this could be a problem. We're going to have to go on a covert mission. We possibly we'll have to send someone invisible, probably Astarion. Still, we'll get to that when we get to it.
Over there.
So, some of this is coming back to me now. I think we were told by some adventurers that they had a friend named Brian. I think it was the same adventurers we first encountered when the very first time we went to the Druid's Grove. Right, let's have everyone stealth. I think when we spoke to them around this location, possibly not exactly here, but about here somewhere. Actually, probably the other side of the Blighted Village, now I think about it. Probably a different bridge. They told us that they had a friend, well, a colleague, Brian, who was a dwarf, who was killed by the goblins. And I think that's all we're supposed to know at this point. Yeah, this I'll have to do. Alright, Gale. Let's swap out your see invisible for invisibility. I'm a little worried we might still be too close and we might get seen.
Just waiting.
Yeah, let's back up a bit. Let's hide round this corner. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into turn-based mode. We're going to have Gale make Astarion invisible, then Astarion is going to dash in as fast as he can and try to find the dwarf's body. I won't lie, we have unfortunately metagamed slightly since I know to search in the outside area for the dwarf, not the inside area, but if I'd remembered how we'd learned about Brian, that's probably what we would have done anyway, because we have searched the inside of that temple thoroughly. So it's the only real place for his remains to be. The dwarf, I mean. Invisibility, Astarion. I wish you the best of all possible luck, Astarion. I do not envy you in this situation.
Not a sound.
Right, so moving back further has effectively cost us 2 turns. Because it's 1 turn to get into about where we were before and 1 turn to get out. I still think that was worthwhile though. I'm more worried about the fact that once he interacts with the inventory of the dwarf, he's going to be revealed. Do we have a scroll of invisibility? That might be the solution. We do. I've got a feeling that's what's going to be required. Oh well.
Silent as the grave.
In theory, we can walk right through this and no one's going to know. Oh, for a second there I thought he'd done something that had cancelled his invisibility when the red disappeared for a second. Dwarf ribs, dwarf belly, dwarf leg. I think we found the remains. No sign of a map though. Seskin Anthology of Goblin Poetry. The alternative is we send Astarion back and we just assault the place. That probably would guarantee us the map if it still exists. But so much unnecessary slaughter. Where would it have gone? Problem is he only has so many turns while he's invisible and I don't want to waste them. I mean, I know he has a fair few more still, but... back here, possibly? Any of the goblins could be holding it. I haven't noticed this area up here before. This wouldn't be a terrible bet, would it? No sign of it though. Quite valuable. Here, a temple placed to one side of the image, relegated out of the immediate eye line by the display of burning light at the centre. Huh, I didn't know about that area up here. That's interesting. Is there any chance it could be over this side? Obviously there's some chance. Do I have any good reason to think it is? Because the other side looks like more of a store area. Oh, this could be a good way to assault them if we were going to. Again, that is still very much plan B. Don't know how we'd get everyone across though. Oh, Featherfall, of course. They might be able to jump if they were feathered. Probably need to take care of that guard first though. But that's not what we're here to do. Not if we can help it. I don't see any particular reason to believe the map is this side, although of course it could be. So with that said, let's head over in this direction. Fire wine barrel. We do know he can jump and stay invisible, thankfully, because we tested that before. How would he get up there? Up those vines, probably. Perhaps he went round the wrong way. Never mind. Rest of the party, just hang tight. I think it just comes down to whether we luck out and find it or not. If we don't, we're going to have to assault the place. Unless we decide it's just not worth it, just not worth the cost in lives.
Nice and easy.
Oh, he's running out of turns of invisibility. Realistically, we should probably allow him 3 turns to try and make a dash back. So he has about 3 more turns which he can use to search. Careful. Goodness me. That's some very good stealthing. I knew nothing at all about this area. Sleeping goblins, eh? Unfortunately, I still see no map. It could be anywhere. Books? Could be in that pile of books, if that's something I can interact with. Would something I could normally interact it with, which is a long way away, not appear interactive? No, it would still appear interactive. So presumably I can't interact with those books. Oh, I really don't want to slaughter them all though. Wow, there's even more up here. I don't see where this would lead up to, but I wonder if this is a different way we could have taken in. Because frankly, if we could find where this meets up with, this would make an even better route for an assault, I think. Because we could easily have the whole party sneak in here and take these two out silently, and then we'd have a very commanding position upon which we could attack from above. Bit of actual castellations to protect us. That's what they're called, isn't it? It's a good point. Why is a temple built in such a defensive fashion? Almost as though it's a castle. Yes, castellations. No sign of the map, though. I mean, it could be in that wooden trunk. It could well not be. How would I know? And I'm pretty sure the moment I open a container, Astarion's going to appear. To be fair, this could be a way for Astarion to get out using far more quickly than the way he came in. So maybe we should plan in terms of him leaving this way and checking the contents of the wooden trunk, sneaking past these enemies after his invisibility is worn off. That would certainly give him a lot longer to poke about, but again, because we can't, as far as I'm aware, we can't pickpocket people without losing invisibility, so, and we can't look in inventories without losing visibility, as far as I'm aware. It's extremely hard to hard to say where it is. We could have already walked right past it. Alright. Let's have him head back down in a moment then. Right, Astarion. Dash. 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 So we know... Or we strongly suspect that's the remains of the dwarf. Who are each of the individuals in the area? How much more invisibility? Well, 4 more turns after this. Something's been stashed over there. I wouldn't be at all surprised if that's where the map is. Maybe we test to see... Oh, there's another stash over there. Maybe not then. Maybe we test to see if the Asterion can interact with inventories without losing his invisibility. Maybe that's the next thing to do, but we do it in a safe place. I'm moderately convinced at this point that the map isn't just out in the open. Maybe we should check over here. Yeah, we probably should. Right, so the current plan is the Asterion goes over the other side, checks there to see if the map's out in the open. Assuming it isn't, then he goes back up the top, tries to open an inventory, and if his invisibility drops, or not I suppose, he makes his way round and tries to find this other entrance. And... do we assault them? Do we assault them just to find this map to Night's Song?
They won't see me come.
Interesting. Ah. But that's... ah, how would we get here though? Ooh. More chests. It looks like this would be a very difficult way to travel. It's possible there's a route that you could jump, but I'm dubious. No, I'm not sure this actually presents a way in or a way out. No sign of the map. None whatsoever. A dead adventurer. I really don't want this to end in slaughter, but I just don't see another way. Not without just giving up. How does disguise self work? Could Shadowheart just walk in? How long does it last for? I just realised she could use her Blessings of the Trickster to negate her disadvantage on stealth checks from her armor. Doesn't say it has a time limit. Possibly Shadowheart could disguise herself and just walk straight in. That might be worth trying. Alright, we know we can't go out the way we wanted to go out.
Just like old times.
Well, that's the end of Asterian's turn anyway. Disguise Self, it's a level 1 spell. Disguise Self, Femme Dragonborn. I've never done this before. Femme Strong Drow. Female Elf. What else do we have? Gnome. Do we have Goblin? Halfling. Drow would probably be the second best option, because the goblins are probably afraid of the drow. Alright. Masculine drow, maybe? Masculine strong drow. Yep, I think that's the one. Alright, let's see if we can walk you in.
Yes?
Everyone else, still stay out.
A long way to go still.
Indeed. You're not encumbered, are you? No. I guess not everyone can move as quickly as the Starion. My expectations were unreasonable. Alright, Astarion, what are we doing? I see no map that strongly makes me think somebody must have it in their inventory. I don't know that for a fact. It just strikes me as extremely likely. Okay, I suppose what would be really, really useful to know is, can you access an inventory without using invisibility? But I only want you to try that if you're in a position where losing your invisibility isn't going to be the end of the world. So just over here, maybe. Alright, let's have you go this way then. I'm a little worried, since your invisibility is nearly over, that
Step careful.
that by the time we've tested this, even if it works and you stay invisible, we won't be able to benefit from it. There really aren't many people over here, actually, now I think about it. That's interesting.
My faith will guide me.
Fingers crossed. Dash, 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 dash. And you may as well jump. Just get a bit more distance.
Onward in her name.
Nope, didn't work. I don't know why he's attacking this random person though. What possible reason could he have to believe that this person was involved in the attack in the main temple? Very strange. Very strange indeed. Right, I think I need the others to come round in support.
I shouldn't linger.
It is a pity this poor goblin has to lose that life now. I just don't know how he managed to see through the disguise.
I am death.
A tale for the ages.
Fingers crossed. Oh well.
Can't give up. Not now. I am fury. I am death.
Could have been a lot worse. Where's the Starion? Oh, that's annoying. The game got confused. I think after we won the combat... Uh-oh. I just realised the others may have been running towards him. Yep, they were. Good thing I spotted that. What was I thinking? I think the game got confused. I deliberately entered turn-based mode because I wanted to get the most out of the invisibility. But then... Huh. I didn't notice them before. But then when the combat ended, the game decided to end the... the turn-based mode, which meant that Astarion's invisibility just wore off and... Oh no. We never got to take advantage of it. I think it's fair to say the Astarion would have been calling for help at this point. Wow. I think the others can actually see him from their location, so they'd know that things weren't great. Debatable.
One true way.
We'll see what we can do.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Yes, okay. If Gale casts Featherfall, I think they can make it over there. But then how do they get out? That's the problem. Where's Featherfall? Featherfall.
Blackets will be done.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, that's an action to dispel it, no point. I will have you cure wounds on yourself though. Oh no, you need to jump first. You should be able to do both though. Yeah, you can. Might as well make it a level 2.
Take you.
Good. And Gale?
Salutations.
Ah. Are you gonna be... troublesome? Nope. Nope, you managed it. Wonderful.
Indolence breeds madness.
'Tis a pity this has gone
Objective noted.
on the way it's
That's curious.
gone. That requires investigation.
You have my attention.
Can't give up.
All the characters in the same... yeah. Excuse me? Well now, isn't that a thing?
I am fury. I am death.
Can feel death's cold grip. Sounds like fun.
Oh no. Well, I did try to avoid this.
Let's end this.
Best everyone else can do is just get into position, I think.
Let me recite their demise.
This is going to be a difficult fight. Blimey.
Nice and juicy. Crush the bullbag!
I think we're going to end up having to take another long rest, aren't we? Huh. Who's concentrating on that? Is it you? No, you're concentrating on Bless. I don't know who summoned that
Hungry for the slaughter.
walk companion. None of you look like you could have done it. The trouble is, it's got enough health that it is going to be a nuisance. I mean, we could take it down this turn, I'm sure, but that's going to be most of what we do. That's probably the right call, though. Okay, you get out the way too.
Victory awaits.
Not what I meant to do, but never mind.
Can't afford to let up.
Right, dealt with. Right. Deny them an easy target. You can't very easily, can you? Oh well.
I speak, they burn.
Oh dear. Are they going up the side? They are. That's a clever move. I was wondering if they'd do that. Oh wow, I've never seen the computer have a character take damage to get to someone like that. Makes sense, I suppose. Don't send it back. Ow! How did you do that? Was that a flaming arrow or something? Alright. How close can you get, Gale? Not very. That's a shame. You have some area of effect spells that would be very nice there. Shame you don't know Fireball. Wait, why is your movement reduced? It's not. Oh, the game's just telling me you'll take damage if you go through there. Fine. So be it. Actually, I'm missing a trick here, aren't I? Why don't you do a big sleep? Please tell me sleep isn't not prepared. No, it should be. What's the symbol? There it is. Good. Only 3 of them. Still worthwhile, I think. Yeah. Oh no, it is 4 of them. Yep, happy with that. Now hide. It was worth taking a point of fire damage to do that.
Dance macabre.
Right, we've only got 2 turns of this, so we need to capitalise on it. Probably have him move in over here so that people in here don't have a good sight on him, but he has a good sight on the choke point. That's my thinking anyway.
Let's go.
Let's add sneak attack. Probably this one because they're the highest level and they're already injured. Very nice. Right, what about this one up here? Can I do anything about them? Probably. Have you run over here? Now make a ranged attack against this one. Never mind. And now I'm going to have you dash using your key point. Just to get you a bit more out of the way. Yeah, that looks good.
What should I do?
What should you do? Good question. A very good question, actually. I might have you dash and join Lizelle. And then heal her. Yeah, I think that's probably the best you can do.
Got to move. Take your heal.
So didn't capitalise it on too much, on the fact they're sleeping too much yet. But, oh, I didn't think you'd be able to get the angle there. Because I don't think I could shoot that goblin there. Oh, they've moved around. Maybe I could. Anyway, yeah, we didn't manage to capitalise on the sleep all that much this time round. But, we've certainly set ourselves up well for next time. Oh, I kind of wish I'd moved Gale over there now. He could have used Burning Hands or something like that on all the sleeping goblins. Never mind. Between Lizelle and Astarion, the sleeping goblins will probably be gone by next turn. I'll just have to deal with all the other goblins. Do you mind? Not looking good. Did I save when this combat began? No. Oh dear, I'd better make a save now then. Because although this was an accident and I wanted to avoid this slaughter, I don't think I should be retconning it. Oh no! This has not gone to plan.
Time to strike. It has it.
Can't probably get her out of the way now. That's going to probably cost me. Right, that was the one that kept waking them up. I don't like that one. Not one bit. Right, they've been dealt with. Let's make it as difficult as possible for them to get a shot. One of them might still manage it.
Battle of wits.
Yeah, I think that's what we go with. And hope we roll well. Nope. Well, we did the best we could. I think this next round will be very telling. Oh no. Because we are, at least so far, we have been taking them out quite quickly. But we are still massively... That's annoying. Massively outnumbered. So if we can hold on for just a little longer, we'll probably have taken their numbers down far enough that we're just going to win. Again, this is where having an attack which affects an area would be absolutely wonderful. Let's have the singing sword. Actually, maybe this is a situation for the shriek. No, I'm going with the singing, the buff to us, not the debuff to the enemy. The shriek is very nice because it would do a d4 damage to everyone that's within melee range, but that's the thing, it wouldn't deal with the ranged attackers, and the ranged attackers are the real problem right now.
No escape.
Very nice. Right. That's fewer to deal with. You start heading over this way, I think. And we'll probably... I'm not sure how we're going to deal with them. Possibly just firing up at them from down here.
Victory awaits.
Right, I don't think you have anything that's area of effect, do you? Wait, you do. You have shatter. That could be big. I think that's what we do. Oh, she's gone hysterical because she failed her save.
My blessing can also be so sorry.
I forgot about that. I deserve that. Never mind. Poor Lazel. Keep hiding, Gale. Oh, you can. Ugh.
To focus.
Oh, poor Lazel. Do we heal her? Or do we attack them? I think we attack them. A good Sacred Flame will just take one of them out. Like so. This is what I mean, like their numbers are getting down to the point now where they're going to struggle. I mean, we are currently a bit out of position, especially with Lazel on the floor right in front of a melee attacker who'll have advantage on her, so this could still go quite badly, but in general, we're cutting through them so quickly now, they're going to struggle to overwhelm us in the way they could have done before. Oh, to be fair, not doing too badly, are they? Counterspell. Bit of a shame to use a level 3 spell just to prevent damage, but I think we've reached the point where we need to do that. Oh, Lazelle's back up, good. Good thing she missed. She's... Oh no, she's had better days, but she's not as close to passing on as I thought she might have been. That's annoying. No, the party's not doing too well, are they? How's Shadowheart?
I'm ready.
This might be time for a mass healing word. What's the range on it? That would get everyone. I think that's got to be the right call. Oh, it wouldn't have got Gale, I don't think, but that's fine. Speaking of Gale, you could help quite a lot here, I think. Let's have you rush in. So you will be more likely to get attacked now, but I think it's time for taking that sort of risk. Do I split the damage or do I focus it? I think I split it. Okay, not what I was hoping for, but at least they're both about one shot away from being dispatched now. Which is good. Good for us, anyway. Excellent.
Got to concentrate.
Oh, I forgot Mass Healing Words is a bonus action. You still have your main attack. That's good. Can you get rid of them, please? Very nice.
Let's have some courage.
Yeah, can you help Lizelle out then with your bonus actions? Very nice.
Swift and lethal.
Excellent. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So if you just hide over here, make yourself difficult to hit. Starion, can I actually do the same with you? Yes, you have plenty of movement left. I think we've won this. Look how few of them there are left.
I am fury. I am death.
As I was speculating before, they so outnumbered us that if they had all swarmed us at once, they would have won. But we were... They individually, they have such low health that we were...
You're mine.
We were dispatching them at such a rate that they either had to defeat us quickly or we would win quite quickly. An odd little dynamic, really.
Need to stay focused.
Indeed. Can you Sacred Flame this one, please?
Time has come.
Excellent. And your turn here. Where are you, Gale?
Destroyer.
Right, I need you to attack them, really. I just want them gone. I'm not sure you have the oomph to just get rid of them, unfortunately. Where can you go? Can you make it up there? No, not quite. You could only just poke your head around there. I'm not sure you can get an angle. That's really frustrating. Maybe if you just walked over here? Yeah, that looks like it'll work. That's helped a lot.
Victory awaits.
I think we do the same with Lizelle. If you could just... just make that shot. Never mind. I think this is a pathing problem. No, they've made it through. Why did they wait there for so long? Right, this is a big problem. This big ogre. Fortunately, I don't think anyone's in its reach, so they won't get attacked of opportunity. Okay, back off. I may even have you cunning action dash and head down here. Gale.
Death is but a word away.
Indeed. Help us out, will ya? Wonderful.
Striking distance.
I will ascend. Make way.
Lazel. Back up. Take your shot. In fact, it may be time to... oh, you can't brace. Never mind.
What's the plan?
I'm dubious they're going to be able to attack Shadowheart up here. What's the plan then? Right, you can get through there. Poor Gale. Yeah. Gale survived, blimey. I wasn't expecting him to even survive one hit. He will be within reach now though, which is a problem. Very nice. Back down the ladder, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, that was a mistake. Wait, do you have enough movement to go back up? I think you do have to stay up here just to keep buffing everyone else. Yeah.
I am fury. I am death.
Very nice.
Ready.
Yeah. That ogre's not going to survive another round. But Gale's got a problem. I think we dash and instead of disengage and just hope.
Knight to King 5.
Oh, he wasn't in range. That's odd. That ogre shouldn't have been able to attack Gale unless Gale was within melee reach. And if Gale was in melee reach, he should have got an attack opportunity. I'm not quite sure.
Scraw. My injuries need tending.
I'm not quite sure what the cause of that discrepancy is, but still. That was quite effective. Oh my goodness.
Careful, I bite.
So sadly, it was a massacre.
This way.
Oh, it's my own fault. I should have been more careful when scouting. Oh, that's a dead adventurer.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Dwarf's poem. Could the poem be a map? Where's Dwarf's poem? A son of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in a holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the Moon Maiden's door. A note is scrawled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Oh, that's just a solution to the puzzle we've already done. Let's short rest actually while we're here.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Well, there you go. Right, let's grab what we can. Hide armor. It's pretty good, actually. 2 scrolls of Revivify, that is big. Oh, I feel bad about this. I'm looting them now. But I mean, we really have gone after all of them now. I mean, not gone after, but dispatched all of them. There's not a whole lot of point not looting.
Yes, please.
I'm not sure Halsin will be very happy with us. I have little doubt that he sees the goblins as part of the natural landscape. And while a problem when they are given coordinated leadership and actually start threatening people en masse, they are a presence that should really be here, I would suggest. But it is what it is. I didn't want this, but I was incompetent enough to let it happen. Huh. I'm surprised they bothered to hide those items behind a lock.
Two man, okay.
Oh, they're still alive. We'll leave them be. You've got to be joking. Wait, who is this? Oh. Oh, I wish I'd realised. I wouldn't have provoked them. Oh, did they flee? I didn't know they could do that.
Without delay.
I'm glad. None of this is dwarf meat, is it? No. Oh.
A better position.
Please just flee like the other one did.
Shall be done.
There's no reason for this.
Victory awaits.
Well, what can I say?
Eager for battle.
So unnecessary.
Trust no one.
I'll take all the grilled pork.
What's this?
Oh, this is all pork. I thought there was dwarf here. There is dwarf. On the bright side, we may actually collect enough food that it almost pays for a whole long rest on its own. I'm not suggesting that justifies the massacring. I just mean that I was worried about using up too much of our supplies before we head to the Moonrise Towers.
Indolence breeds madness.
I hope you don't mind. Azal?
An efficient path.
Anything in there? Didn't see anything. No. No, 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 no. Leave. What's the play here? Now that this has happened. Right, back off everyone. I will separate Lizelle. Lizelle.
Worth examining.
Loot the stuff that wasn't looted, then we'll set this on fire. That way we don't have to worry about it spontaneously combusting on us.
Curious.
Huh. Well, I wonder what we can do with that. Right, if you don't mind, Gale.
Around, so might as well.
What am I to do?
Oh, you may as well get rid of the disguise since it didn't work.
Watch your back.
Oh, you're over encumbered again. Let's sort by weight. Send it to Gale. Still over encumbered? Blimey. Send more to Gale.
Go.
Still no sign of the map. It must be around here somewhere though. It stands to reason it must be. That's funny. When I was over here before, I could have sworn I saw a pile of stuff I could interact with. I don't see it now. Oh, maybe I imagined it. A loose boulder.
Eager for battle.
I wonder if there could be something hidden behind it. Gale?
Seek and you shall find me.
Thunderwave. Not what I meant. Can you not move that boulder? Oh, apparently not.
May it please, Mistra.
Blacketh's will be done.
I mean, I may as well pick up the dagger route.
Proceeding.
Right, let's keep looking. These tools. No sign of a map.
What's that?
What have we found? Could this be where the map went? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, another potion of glorious vaulting though.
Let's have a look.
Are these enemies? Yes. Let's not attack them. In fact, if I known they were so close, I probably wouldn't have even headed this way. Problem is the map could be over here easily. Alright, let's break Astarion off from the rest of the group. Oh, he's over encumbered again. Right, stealth. Let's send you up to keep searching around here. Oh, that's frustrating. Maybe I can go around this way. Yeah, that looks like it, that might be doable. Actually, since I'm here, maybe I should have one... one more look. On the bodies, in case I missed one. Right, that seems to be all of that. Let's keep going. Oh, I did miss at least one up here. Poor goblins. Ooh. I forgot about that.
Traps. How considerate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's almost certainly trapped. Blimey. I think it's trapped, but the problem is there's no way I can tell Astarion to check it. Oh, it's not. Glowing shield, loving protection. Once per short rest, if you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. That's nice. I think that's going to Shadowheart. Send to Shadowheart. Very nice. Let's keep going. I need to be careful here, since I'm sure that's not the only trap. That's just the trap I saw. Can you pickpocket them?
That's curious.
Alright, dig it up quietly.
Sleeping Beauty is dead to the world.
Indeed. Ooh. Don't mind that. At some point I do need to go to a merchant and sell a lot of this. Nope, keep sneaking. Make your way down carefully. Uh-oh. Oh, of course. This is what I get for trying to be kind.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. An efficient path.
Oh, that doesn't work, does it? We had to go around the long way. Oh dear. Keeps going wrong, doesn't it? There's the other two.
Direct me. My pleasure.
Right, I think everyone's there now. Ooh, these two are no joke.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Very nice. No! Just shy. Oh, but close enough that I have disadvantage on ranged. That doesn't... that's always seemed wrong to me. If I'm not close enough to melee attack, then I shouldn't have disadvantage on ranged attacks. I do appreciate the fact that my having disadvantage on ranged is to do with their melee reach, whereas my ability to attack is based on my melee reach, but there's no reason why this bugbear that I'm aware of would have a longer reach than I do. Very annoying. Oh well. Well, at least we got the hit. I saw that. You summoned the warg. So you're priority number 2. Probably you should be priority number 1 actually. Wait, why has Shadowheart and Gale been skipped in the initiative order? Right.
A spell a day.
They survived, blimey.
Need to act fast.
Can you really not get an attack off at all? Oh well. That's a shame. This hasn't gone to plan. Wait, I have an idea.
One can't always be a gentleman.
You can hex one of them. It's a bonus action to hex, isn't it? Yeah. Not enough resources action. That's not relevant. Oh, because I haven't selected what to hex. Well, it doesn't really matter because I'm doing it for the damage. Strength. No? Oh well.
Talk to me.
Ah, that's how I get you in range. I should have thought of that. Goodbye, Warg. Ow. Oh, wrong one. That was careless. Don't mind a crit though. Very well done, Astarion. Wait, I shouldn't have ended his turn there. I should have had Lae'zel attempt to take out this other one, which she could do. And friend has done. And now they can both move up. And they're going to want to attack us, but they're going to have disadvantage on their ranged attacks now.
Shall we dance?
That is attack Lae'zel and Astarion.
Let's move.
Disengage.
Checkmate.
Oh, very well done.
I've got to keep fighting.
I feel like between Lae'zel and Astarion, they'll have no trouble with the one over there.
Have to keep going.
I had this coming. Oh! You don't have, have enough actions to set that alight. That's unfortunate for you.
Swift and lethal.
Let's have Gale set that alight, so we don't have to worry about it.
But now,
Assume
Right, the search for the map continues.
one true way. What lies within?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
No map yet. I reckon we probably have recovered enough food at this point that we effectively get a free long rest. How do we get over there? They might be able to do it. Just barely. Why do you keep saying can't get yet? Get there, you definitely can. There we go. What's that on the floor? Is that the map? No.
That wall's falling apart. A good blow should send it toppling.
Interesting. Somehow I'm dubious that this is going to lead to the map. But it'd be rude not to take a look. There we go. Collapsed corridor. Oh. Very interesting. Elixir of Heroism. Gain 10 temporary hit points and become blessed. That's quite nice. This was quite the find. This would have been very nice to have known about earlier. Oh well. There's Salune looking on. Not quite sure why there wasn't light shining through there after we'd broken in, but still. I'm running out of places to search now. The only real place left is down here. Alright. Since I want to avoid combat with these two if I can help it, let's have Astarion try and sneak down there. Oh, I don't see that working. Look at the range they can see over.
Action, not reaction.
Let's have the rest of the party here, and we can try and distract them with a minor illusion, I guess.
What's next, I wonder?
Where's minor illusion? Don't you get minor illusion? What about you, Gale?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Minor illusion? Yes. Okay. Turn-based mode.
Stay low.
Come on, map.
Vacant as an orc skull.
Matters will be done.
Let's get on with it.
That's not good. Could you do that again, please?
Neither seen nor heard.
Right. One of them could be holding the map. I might have to try and pickpocket them if I can't find it.
Empty.
I notice you stopped hiding.
Silent as the grave.
How are you still hiding?
Eager for battle.
At the ready.
Right, can you keep them distracted, please? Of course. Oh well. I did try. I really did try.
Can't give up.
Oh my goodness.
If this isn't important.
let's get sneak attack damage. Go around the long way, obviously. Sorry about this. Out of curiosity, do you have the map on you? You don't. Okay.
What fools these mortals be.
Why do you have no action? What happened? Acid? That reduces your armor class by 2. It shouldn't take away your action. Did you already do it? Strange.
Let my name be known. My faith will protect me. Strike true.
Sadly, you didn't roll as well as last time. You can still flay. That's not flaying.
Nemesis. Eat this! The dance macabre.
That's running into attack.
Open up.
So it did. It turned into a complete massacre.
What now?
And no map to show for it.
Vacant as an orc skull.
Charming. No map. Oh, what a pity. After all this.
Tread carefully.
It's not this, is it? Surely not. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. He said I can't cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. An attempt at a limerick. What we got here, boys? Ha, book of poems, he says. Frivy roll, yes, indeed. You know how poems make you feel stuff? Well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge, ran straight at me and I gave him the biggest kick. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem or no? I don't believe this. This must have been... Is it? Is this the stuff they took off the dwarf or not? Hard to say.
I'll just help myself.
What a disaster. Maybe we do check inside. Could Ragslane have taken it?
Very well then.
Or the Drow? Oh, it'd be even worse if it turned out it was in here all along. And all that was completely unnecessary.
Well, hello.
Oh, there's some small smoke powder barrels. I doubt those were the ones I was thinking of, but... Shame we don't have access to a locate object spell or anything like that. War map. Scroll of blur. Gilded chest. Where could that map be? I'm half tempted to check whether the map even exists. It could be that the not the poetry, the... What was it called? The document we found which had a clue as to how to get into the Underdark. That's clearly not a map, but it could be what they were thinking. What was the adventurers that we spoke to? That could be what they meant. No, it was called poetry, wasn't it? Okay, I've done some searching. I couldn't find any evidence of there actually being a map anywhere. I didn't positively prove there isn't one, but a quick search for where to find the map didn't turn anything up, which suggests to me that there probably isn't an actual map. Furthermore, I discovered that apparently you can't get to Night Song until Act 2. So all that assaulting the goblins and so on, even though I tried to avoid it, all of that was completely unnecessary. Turns out we can't even complete this quest yet, which is a shame, but that's the way it is. Given that's the case, I suggest we head back to a merchant. We sell as much of our inventory as we can get away with. We then take our long rest, and then we head into Act 2. That would be my suggestion. So let's do that. I'm assuming the whole party can return to the Druid's Grove now, because the tiefling should be gone.
They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Right, so first things first. Let's sell what we can.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm not sure it was such a good thing, but thank you. I want to trade.
Of course.
Right, what we got? We're keeping that. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use that. We may well use that. We could use that, to be fair. I haven't, but it's not inconceivable. Wait, is that one? That one is technically magic. I should keep that one because it might be a good one for Gale to absorb. I don't see us using that when we have Firebolt. We could use that, but I also don't see us actually using it. Oh, we should pick up the other Sousa bloom, shouldn't we? Let's not forget to do that. Am I going to use a rapier? Unlikely. Not going to use a hand crossbow. These daggers are obsolete. The short bow's not going to get used. Short sword's not going to get used. Nor are these javelins. Pickaxe. Unlikely. These tools, traps, disarm, scrolls. Yeah, we want all that. Want the soul coin. Yep, all that's good stuff. We'll keep the weird potions for now. Alright, barter that. Wonderful. How are you looking on encumbrance
May you
now?
keep balance.
Thank you. You're still pretty encumbered. Surprisingly so. Is it your armor that's doing that? Probably. No, I don't think it could be. Camp supply pack? Yeah, the camp supply pack's doing most of it. Well, that'll go down.
I crave blood.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Right. Am I likely to use that? Unlikely. Oh, but it comes into the same category of could be useful fodder for Gale. Wow. But does that mean I'm just going to keep every single magical object? No, maybe I should... I'll tell you what we'll do.
May you keep balance.
We'll pick, say, 4 objects which we'll keep for Gale. It could be... And we'll make sure they're light. So if we sort by weight, go for the lightest. Right, Amulet of the Unworthy. That can be one for him. Maybe I should be writing these down. Oh, I actually want to keep the Amulet of Saloon's chosen. Absolute's Talisman. Okay. Gale fodder. Amulet of the Unworthy. Absolute's Talisman. Right, what else do we have?
How delicious.
Sort by weight. You don't have anything super light, do you? No. Does anyone else? No, perhaps not.
Let me work my magic.
Action, not reaction. Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, what else? +1 dagger? What else? Sort of screams. That'll do, won't it? It's quite valuable, actually. It's pretty good, actually. What would that do to my damage? It would go down. Can I think of a better one? An artifact that isn't quite so... Do you know what? We'll just go with those three. We have 3 items that Gale could potentially absorb. So we'll send those to Gale. He can carry them. And then we'll have Gale sell his inventory next.
Ah, excellent choice.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. Of course.
Right. Hide armor +2. Do we have anyone that would want to use that?
Balance.
My guess is the answer is no. Actually, no, that could be good for Astarion. Where is it? Hide armor +2. It really is quite good. It has to be said.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Right. Spider silk armor. You're keeping that, you're keeping that. Boots of striding. Yeah, sell that. Sell that. Wait, what was it? Wode's ensnaring strike. Yeah, not particularly good. Slippery chain shirt. It's medium armor, so no, I don't think anyone wants that. Sell that. We're keeping that for you. Fearless focus. Gain advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Could be situationally useful. I could see myself using the grease again. I don't see us having any need for those clothes. We haven't found a use for rope yet, but I'll keep it just in case. Do we sell the Githyanki half plate? Is it heavy armor? No, it's medium armor. We'll sell one set and keep the other. Devil foil mask. Well, we don't need 3 of them, do we? Heavy crossbow. We might keep one of them. Don't need the light crossbows. Don't need the mace. Don't need the maul. Don't need these. Yeah, that looks decent. You don't have enough. Oh, that's a shame. That's alright, there are other vendors. Let's take some of the expensive items back then. And you can give us what you can afford. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, does that... Yeah, that's right. Good.
May you keep balance.
Let's go to the Underdark. We were heading there anyway.
Entire view.
Let's chat.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Not yet.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Do you have anything we would really want? Huh. The Lifebringer. I get the feeling using these lightning charges, if you combine different items, you might actually be able to come up with, quite an interesting and workable build. Could be wrong. No, we were keeping that one, weren't we? Was that everything that I removed? Probably. I'll take those. And I'll take these. That's alright with you. Seems fair to me.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
What's next?
Right, Shadowheart.
No harm in a little conversation.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Attackers can land critical hits on the wearer, grant resistance to fire damage. That could actually be useful situationally. That less so. What is...
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Gale currently wearing? A simple robe. Okay, he would actually benefit from that then. High spellcasting, you gain a +1 to spell save DC. The wearer has +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. I don't see us using that much, but...
Welcome back.
May as well.
Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Right. We're not giving up any of our scrolls. Do an additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. Arrow of many okay, that's a special arrow. To be honest, it probably would do me well just to sell a bunch of these scrolls, because most of these I'm probably never going to use. Like this one, for example. That one I could see myself using. That one I could see myself using. Yeah, there's some good ones. That one I don't see myself using. That one I could. Let's be honest. Probably not. That could be useful. I don't see myself using that. Those could both be situationally useful. May as well give away the silver ingot. And those. May as well get rid of the crossbows. Featherfall, don't see myself using that. Witch bolt, don't see myself using that. Arrow of ice, maybe. Yeah. But the thing is, Gale can learn from these scrolls. I just think the likelihood we use them is so slim.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
With that in mind, I may actually have Gale have another word, and we'll go through his scrolls as well, and get rid of any ones that we're really unlikely to use.
Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Oh, he didn't have any.
In my private
Oh, he had
collection
one.
is to your liking.
He already knows Ray of Enfeeblement, I'm pretty sure, so we don't need that. I'll keep it, just in case, you never know.
Well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
It's only 15 gold.
Assume nothing.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Right. What's the spectator eye? Are we gonna use that, really? Let's be honest, probably not. The same for that. Same with that. Maybe. Unlikely. 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 Unlikely because we don't have a bard. Whole person definitely. Web, pretty unlikely we're going to use that. Mirror image, we might. Dark vision, we're very unlikely to. Flaming sphere, we're unlikely to. That's pretty good. It's only 7 gold though. Yeah, we'll keep the elixirs. Don't see myself using that. Still don't know what the water's for. Oh, we should have dumped that shield mold a while ago. And probably all of our books while we're at it. Am I ever going to use that? Probably not. Oh, good night, Yisha. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a very restful night. I won't be on much longer either. Unlikely to use that. Unlikely to use that. That might get used. Yeah, the remaining items are pretty good. Goodness me. Quite the haul.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Right, I think that just leaves Astarion.
Well, hello.
Hello indeed.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Right. Stinking cloud. That could actually be useful. Oh, I think we've already done Astarion, haven't we? Oh, we'll keep the ritual dagger and give that to Gale. That can be his fourth just fodder item. Steel forged sword. Pretty unlikely to use that. Scroll of blur might. Scroll of speak with dead. Arrow of roaring thunder maybe. Arrow of darkness. Elixir of poison resistance. Maybe. Right, all our books we want to deposit back at camp. Scroll of burning hands. Nah, we're unlikely to use it. It's not impossible, but we're unlikely to. Grease we might. Various arrows, elemental arrows I should say. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Right, okay.
Yes,
Let's buy an item off this vendor.
Here we go.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Show me your wares. Right, do you have potions? You do. I'll take both of those, if that's alright. Drink to probe into the minds of those around you. How much is it? Yeah, why not? No more health potions? Health potions. Good. But the main reason I'm here is because you have a wonderful amulet. I would like that, please. I am happy with that. Right.
Do wonders for the shop.
Can we teleport to the tower? I don't think we can. Where even is it? The arcane tower. Is it over there? No, it's down this way, isn't it? Tea house. Arcane tower. Is the arcane tower not a target? Don't think so. Bit of a walk, but so be it. So we're going to pick up the Sousa Bloom, since we'll be staying in the Underdark for a while, I should think. Then we'll sort our inventories out back in camp. Oh no, this is the way we need to go, isn't it? We'll sort our inventories out back in camp. Then we'll... What even is there left to do? Long rest and then head out, I guess. Hopefully, yep, those turrets are still disabled. I'm still not going to rob most of the items in this tower. I don't think that will be right. But the Sousa Bloom should regrow. And I mean, no one's tending to the Sousa tree anyway. There's a point. If the game allowed it, it would be a nice thing to do to inspect the condition of the tree and possibly water it. And do anything else it needs done. But I don't think that's the thing. Anyway, yeah, I have no... Because this is an organic thing that should regrow, I'm not particularly bothered about taking it. Right, let's head to camp. Right, let's dump all the stuff we don't really need on us.
Don't mind if I do.
How do I move this? There we go. Move that down. Hold on. There we go, that's better. Right, this is what I wanted to leave in here. In case it comes in useful in the future. And also to prevent the, what are they called? The... The Dwergar having access to those molds. I've just got a sneaking suspicion that the overwhelming majority of these documents aren't going to be used in the next area, and those that are hopefully will realise and can go back for them. I forgot to have anyone wear that amulet. Is anyone not wearing an amulet? Gale isn't. We might as well dump the Mind Flare parasites here as well, since we're not likely to use them. Do they stack? No. I wonder if that's just a design decision, or if it actually means that each of the Mind Flare parasites is different. It actually records where it was from. I noticed not all these items showed up in the sell menu, which is presumably because these items are important quest items, or items important to the sufficiently important to the game that you shouldn't be allowed to sell them. Oh, that's interesting. There's a good chance I'd have sold them if I had the chance. What does your amulet do? Misty Step. Alright, what if you swap with Gale? In fact, you get that. Gale can have that. And now you can wear the boots. Sorted. Right. Hold up.
Keep a blade close.
Couple more things I want to do quickly. Let's send... Let's send all the magical arrows to Lizelle. Lazel, sorry. Oh, I missed one of the funky potions. Let's do that. Oh, I missed most of them. Perhaps I just didn't move them in here. Wait, not an antidote. That one. Oh, it would be a shame if the game crashed now and I had to do all this again. Excellent. Oh, there's another one. Right, where was I? Scrolls go to Gale for now. That's not to say he's the only one that would use them. I think it just helps. Oh, other than resurrection scrolls, healing items go to Shadowheart. All other scrolls and potions go to Gale. Yeah, so it's not that I'm expecting these will be the only party members to use those items. It's more that I think when we're searching our inventories in combat, it's helpful if we have a definite place for all of them, rather than having to search everyone's inventory. A predefined place. Toxins and so on can go to Astarion, I think. Ah, there's a book I missed. Doesn't really matter who has the rune powder. That should go to Lizelle though. I think I'll send... Actually, I'll send all that to Lizelle. She's the one that's most likely to throw things in combat, I think.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Right, what else do we have? Those go to... Oh, Antidote arguably should go to Shadowheart. Poisons go to Astarion. That goes to Gale. 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 Actually, I changed my mind. Maybe I will stick to what I originally said, which is that all potions other than healing potions go to Gale. Because otherwise you end up with the question of, okay, well, what, oh wait, did I send an item I didn't mean to send then? Yes. Otherwise you end up with the question of, okay, well, if we're sending antidotes to Shadowheart, then what about poison resistance potions?
Enough waiting.
Let's just keep it as simple as possible. Basilisk oil. Technically that should probably be Shadowheart. I know what I just said, but it's not a potion as such, I don't think. Thieves' tools and what have you should go to Astarion. Acid vial. That should probably stay with Lozelle. It doesn't matter if a few things slip through the cracks, because they're awkward corner cases or something like that. That should all go to Shadowheart. That should go to Gale. That's a suspicious poison, so you keep that.
Assume nothing.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay, what do we have? Simple toxin, that goes to Astarion. That also goes to Astarion, that goes to Lozelle. Lazel. That goes to Gale. To Gale. Lazel. 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 Gale. 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 I think I meant to sell this and forgot. Never mind. That goes to Shadowheart. That also goes to Shadowheart. As does that. As does that. Wait, no that doesn't. That stays with you. Right. I think that's everything. Technically that should go to Lazel.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Blimey, 25 potions in total. And 6 Revivify Scrolls. We're doing a lot better on potions and Revivify Scrolls than we were very recently. Yep, I think I'm happy with that. Let's save. And have our long rest.
With haste.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
Yep. Where? That'll do. Yeah, we're not doing great for camp supplies, are we? We've probably got 1, maybe 2 more rests after this. Oh, I stopped keeping tally. I've forgotten how many long rests we had today. It was at least 2, wasn't it? I'll mark 2 more down, but that could be wrong. Although, to be fair, maybe it couldn't... It would be difficult for it to be more than 2, because just we have had this constant problem of not having enough.
Keep a blade close, one step at a time.
Not having enough camping supplies, or running very low. Speak of animals.
Keep it quick.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Interesting. What have we got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Potion of healing?
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Jolly good of you, although I'm a little concerned as to how you found that. He's a good boy. Send that to Shadowheart. How are we doing for encumbrance now? Surprisingly still encumbered.
Assume nothing.
But a lot better overall. Right, let's leave. Right, it's a brand new day. Everyone's fully rested up. We've finished everything we can do in this area. I do actually know.
That's curious.
Oh. Huh.
Careful.
I guess we get to make those rolls again after a long rest. Interesting. Also thinking, I do actually know as a player that there's stuff we haven't done, but we've done everything that this party knows about and is likely to want to do. I'm going to give that to Gale. It's a borderline case whether we should be taking that, because it could have been stuff that the owner buried.
Charmed, I'm sure.
But at the same time, I don't know why the owner would have kept a scroll of haste buried in the garden when they have a study chock full of scrolls. It doesn't really make sense. Right, haste. Yes, I do want you to learn that, absolutely. I take it we don't have any other haste scrolls. No, that was the only haste scroll we had, but that's a big deal. Haste is that's going to be a very useful spell going forwards. That was quite the lucky last minute find. Right, we're getting there.
On my way.
quick save here, just in case.
What now?
Right, let's go.
How about this?
You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Let's go! Leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. The plot thickens. Oh, blimey. Oh, is this the temple we were looking at across the lava? It's possible, isn't it? I was expecting a cinematic or something, but nope. This is where we are. Right then. Let's save right here. Actually, let's do a proper save. Wait, why do we not have anti-magic anymore? Ah, of course. I don't know why that happened, because we didn't go to the surface, but I guess the developers didn't want us taking an anti-magic flower into the next game area. Anywho, Act 2. So that's some good progress. So I will probably be doing a different game between Act 1 and Act 2. So it will be a little while before we get back to this. I'm leaning towards giving Abduction a go again. Because if you remember the first time I played Abduction, I ended up getting myself blown up. So yeah, it's been a while. I'm quite happy to give it another go. So that's what I'm thinking we'll probably do. Once that's done, hopefully successfully, fingers crossed, then we'll head back to Baldur's Gate 3, and then at the end of Act 2, I'll probably pick another game to do before Act 3. That's my current thinking anyway. Next stream is Friday from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. After that it's Saturday, and after that will be next Monday. If any of that should change, I will announce it on our Discord server and on Twitter. So once again, thank you for coming everyone. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.